Hello, everybody out there who may or may not be listening. Oh, good. The stream box is running. I'd like to apologize to you, pop culture curator. I am really sorry that things fell apart. I honestly believed we already had the green light to let you move here. And I'm sorry we ripped that rug from beneath your feet. What's going on? Oh, this year sucks. I feel like people just don't care anymore. I feel like some resent me and even dislike me because I've done well. Well, it seems I've done well, but you know, I don't feel that I have. Lately, I've been feeling like a big a big failure. And I'm getting on the verge of thinking about taking a really long break or just not live stream for however long it takes. I want to make videos. I want to start making videos that count, videos that people will actually watch. Hello, David Quintana. And hello, Andrew. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I honestly don't know why I have 3K or why it continues to grow. I have been feeling really down and depressed, and I really don't know what to do with that right now. Hey, Rhonda, how you doing? Yeah, I know. So the title, what would you like? It's kind of me asking, do you like the content that I provide here on this channel? Do you think I should do something different? I used to do the show called The Soup, Insomniac Soup. I stopped doing that because it seemed like people gave up on me and stopped watching. So, yeah, kind of put that one on the back burner. The podcasts have been fun. The best way to grow. I need to make videos. Maybe work with some friends. Well, I've got a lot. I've got a billion ideas. It just, I need this. I need to purchase the software to do what I want to do and show everybody how creative I can be. Because I kind of feel like there's a deep creative side to me, and I need to learn a lot of new skills. And like, I got to learn how to work Photoshop in all these thing software like editing, Photoshop editing, so I can make great thumbnails, good intros and outros. Yeah, I know. I usually advertise it. Like, I didn't ever do any advertising. I just you know, threw it up there and went live to see what would happen. Um, you've been doing, yeah, but you've got a very success. Your late night delight's really successful, and people really like when you're go live on the air. Oh, I know. You know, I know success has. You have to really work at it, especially on YouTube. Uh, and I've been doing this for the 3 years now, and I'm well on into the beginning of the fourth year. So, Ender, what a kick is just getting started rolling out. Might find some early success there. Well, I just want to grow an audience here, and uh, the hardest thing to do, I'd say, on YouTube is maintaining an audience. That's probably one of the most difficult things, and I wish that were kind of easy, but it just facts of the matter. It's just not. You have to, sometimes you can rub people the wrong way. Sorry, I was hearing strange noises. Uh, uh, yes, it's frustrating. You're stuck in a rut. How do you get cut off from? Is a big question. Yeah. Oh, like I would consider doing a karaoke stream tonight. And and those lately have seems. I kind of feel like that. Although they're a lot of fun, yes, and they always seem to make me feel better. That and those around me. But I am struggling with life. in general, you know, because everything costs. I mean, like food and the prices just keep getting higher and everything. Um, I mean, I hate when I have these stupid notifications and they pop up on my screen and they block your chat. Um, whatever the topic of the week, uh, do a video on. Have fun. Yeah. Well, like I said, I got a ton of ideas. I just mainly I need to learn the skills to do what I want to do, and I also have to purchase softwares that cost a lot of money. Like my current editing software, I have that bill annual bill is coming up. That's a big bill. Yeah. What's that, David? If you're into games and westerns, I recommend playing Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I am going to when like I said, I have the right tools for all that now. I think just things like that. You have, I think you can purchase that on Steam, but again, you have to shell out 20 or 30 or 50 or $60 for that. Hello, Raquel. How you doing? I wish it was good evening. That's one thing that StreamYard needs to fix. Okay, when I look at StreamYard and like if you were to come in here, Rhonda or Raquel or David, you couldn't see there's a little eye with a clock of how long I've been live. And next to that where it says live, there's a little eye. And that's an indicator of how many are viewing. What this is a problem with StreamYard. That number is never true or false. And sometimes have to remind myself, just ignore it, you know, because what that says and what the actual audience is could always be different, you know. You need to sing. I know you want to. I know you want to sing, huh? David, um, when you sing, when you come in and sing, and I don't know if it's your device, but most of the, I, I, I don't, I enjoy having you do. You're here, I really do. But most of the time, we could hardly hear you sing. Um, and I wish I could, and I do everything on my end to help improve that, but it just, yeah. If you can get your mic working, you'll join. Okay. Hmm. Well, I haven't put the link anywhere in the chat yet. So, yeah. Anyway, I wanted to. I don't know if he was listening. I wanted to first apologize to Pop Culture Curator. He's a nice guy, and I hope he finds help. I really feel bad about the whole situation. You know, but this year's kind of been a bummer. Lost my I lost a very beloved cat, and then uh, like 2 months later, I lose a beloved friend, son of Red Shirt, and then I heard the news about Pop Culture Curator, and it's like this year just keeps on kicking my ass. It's like, you know, ever since 2020, you keep on hoping next year's gonna be better, next year's gonna be better. And the year always turns out being worse than the year before. It's like everything's just spiraling out of control. It's like, are these the end of times or what? You know? Yeah, I know, Rhonda. It really is. The thing with my cat, uh, Tiger, I let him out Sunday night, and he was out for like 2 days, and it was Sunday night, and then Tuesday night, Nina and I stepped out for a bit, and when we got home, we found him in the road. So now every time we travel the road, it really hurts because I keep on seeing that image in my head, and I didn't know how much I really loved him until he was gone. Same with the son of Red Shirt. So yeah, this year hell has been kicking my ass left and right, and finding the strength to get up and keep going has been really, really tough. When I do the karaoke streams, they do make me feel better because I really do enjoy singing. Uh, you know. Well, I'm trying, Raquel. I am trying. Hmm. Yeah, I know. And a lot of people are going through hard times too. I think a lot of, yes, that's definitely true. A lot of people are. It also stinks when I see uh, some communities really rally behind each other. I think, I don't know, but this community here, we do rally each other, but our network's not as big. Um, I don't know. It's just sometimes you just see what others do, and I just get so upset, or it's like there's nothing I can do about it, you know. Wallowing in the negative feelings only keep you feeling them instead at the time. Well, I have tried Kai, but I've gotten to like a breaking point where I'm just like, why bother? You know, what's the point? What's the point? Basically, yeah, the joy and fun just it stopped, and I don't know how to fix it or repair it. I try, you know, burnout. Yeah, like before I came on now, I was really considering just doing my thing on Sunday, and that's it. And really uh, homing in on the new skills I have to learn to do what I want to do here on the YouTube. You know, I got to learn how to edit. I got to learn how to properly use my Photoshop and do that so I can make really great thumbnails for the things I want to do. Hello, the Padawan Bee. Good to see you. Lots to lots to say, but to talk too much anyway. Whenever you do, just don't shut off everything around you. Don't isolate. Love your content, and we'll miss it for sure. You miss it now when it doesn't happen. Thank you, the Padawan Bee. I've been wanting to learn the new skill sets for a long time, but like with me, it takes longer because it takes longer for me because my understanding of how things work and how to do what I need to do. Like I said, uh, um, I have a lot of ideas, and I'm gonna put those ideas and start putting out a lot of content that I hope people will like and enjoy. Basically, I've been putting off uh, learning the certain skill sets, and it's just going to take time to do it. You know, Well, hopefully that won't take too long. Like, uh, I really should uh, try to put out a video before the second. Second's when my editing software, I have to pay on it for another year. And I am hoping I will have the funds to do so. Step up and you get, well, thank you, Kai. It's, it's just, uh, like I said, it's going to take me a little bit of time to learn the certain skill set for the things that, for the ideas on videos that I want to make. And this just got to go forward and make them and hope that some, most will like them, you know. Basic, basically, I want to start put out videos that get. I hope. Well, this is what I hope to put out videos that will get the views in the 1K range. That's what I want to do, but that's not. I know that's not going to be easy because not all are going to enjoy. Not all are going to watch all the way through. Um, you got to have certain time limit because some some videos can be too long. It has to be entertaining, and I gotta hold an audience. Hope to hope. That's the thing. You gotta hope when making a video. You have to hope you hold that audience for the entirety of the video, whether it's a 6 minute video, a 10 minute video, 20 minute, or 30 minutes. You know, when you get to like the 20 and 30 to 45 minute video, if you could produce a video that long and hold an audience attention, you're definitely doing something right. And you know, um, I just hope once I start putting these videos out, people will like them and enjoy them. Like I said, I feel like there's a deep creativeness deep down inside me that has not been unleashed yet. I just have procrastinated and put off the learning the skill set to do so. Because once I learn it, it's going to be like muscle memory, and then it'll be like I'll be like, oh, I could make a thumbnail just like that. What would take me normally 2 to 3 hours, now I can do in like you know less than a minute or 2 minutes. Hey, BK Dan, good to see you. Well, that's my that's my biggest thing is procrastination of trying to learn this stuff. If you ask the question, why bother? It's because life has hurt you. Yeah, well, It has, and it's just difficult finding the strength to get back up and continue the fight. Continue going on to get up and brush the dirt off and say, "Yep, well, that sucked. Let's just keep perpetuating and keep it going." Finding the strength to do that isn't always easy, you know. The more you're ready to face the weakness, the quicker you are work them out and get stronger. Well, like I said, I do try, um, but lately it's just been difficult. I've had a whole lot of things that haven't gone well, so uh, I haven't quite picked myself up and brushed the dirt off, or decided if I want to pick myself up and brush that dirt off. Thank you. Feeling is a big, yeah. All right, I'll take this time to invite you. There we go. That's the point of all, says Andrew. Oh, that's the thing. Sometimes I don't. Well, sometimes I stay up for I don't know how long, and yeah, I probably could use more vitamins. Yep, yeah. Oh yeah, Kai, remember that? Um, I I told you I wanted to lose weight. All the shit that I've been through has really put me off, and I slipped further and further into a depressive state. So it's been hard
Hey, Jedi Bill.
ride this year. Hey, BK Dan, how you doing?
Uh, the question is, how you doing?
I could be better, you know.
Yeah, I hear you there. Trust me. Trust me.
Yeah,
Uh,
could be better.
yeah, I took
Yeah,
another fall in my apartment Monday.
you what?
I took another fall in my apartment Monday. Sprained my left ankle.
Oh no, that
Oh yeah,
sucks.
oh yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Raquel.
Hi. How are you
Hey, girl.
today? Oh, hey, Dad.
Hey, hey, Raquel. We have a friend to cheer up. He's right here, but he's right next to me and above you.
Yeah,
Of course, we love Jedi Bill.
Oh yes.
I don't like to see Bill sad.
No, no. Neither do
well,
I.
after the whole thing with pop culture fell apart, I just been I felt so bad. I tried and I failed. And then
what matters most is that you tried.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I also feel like I let him down, and I know he was angry, and I felt like a lot of people were angry at me. But like I, you know, at the time, before, what was that? Um, I don't remember Monday night. Um, I honestly thought we had the green light, and then at one moment, I was crushed. I was beaten down and defeated, and it's like there's nothing I can do. And I heard the anger of people, and then it's like, man, what what do I do next?
Sometimes,
Not much I can do.
right? Like, I mean, I understand how you feel. Sometimes, like in life, you just have to go with the flow.
Mhm.
Sometimes it's all about just keep on pushing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the more you control it, the more the resistance you're going to feel. And
Yeah.
even though it's really hard, sometimes you just have to go with the flow and see that where that takes you. It's not really easy, I can tell you that much.
Oh no. Oh no.
But it's
Bill, does
better
that guy
than.
have any family?
Hmm?
That
What?
the YouTube guy that you said you were sad about. Do, does he have any family left?
No, not that I know of.
Mm,
Uh,
curious. So did he not know? He has he just blah, did this just come upon him all of a sudden? Did he know he was sick or?
uh, no. Well, he had. Yeah, he. No, he didn't know it. It did kind, but
Um,
there were some things, and I'd rather not discuss that part of it.
yeah, okay, gotcha.
This is about me feeling really bad about letting him down, and things were out of my control. That I just I've been feeling really bad about it and
But things
angry
happen
and
for a
upset.
reason, though. Bill, things happen for a reason. I
What
mean,
I
if it
could
was
do
meant to
about it.
be for him to be there with you, then I think it would have worked out that way. So I think things happen for a reason, and because it didn't go like you hoped it would, because from what I gather, you were wanting to help him, but like you said, it was out of your control, and it ended up that you couldn't. But things do. If it was meant to be, it would have been. So maybe there's another plan for him. You can't
Uh,
beat yourself up. It's not your fault.
I just hope he finds a solution because
Me too.
there's not much more I can do. I did point him in the right direction and
Well,
hope
there you go.
acted upon some of the. I gave him some numbers to places he could get out.
Mhm.
And he's probably just mad, period, at what's going on with him. And
I
I'm
would be.
sure he knows that you care about him
I would be
when he
too.
stops and thinks about it.
I think anybody would feel utterly defeated and
Yeah.
have the door slammed in your face because that's basically kind of what happened. You know.
Hmm. Hmm. And but it kind of came right out of nowhere for you guys too, though. I mean, it
Yeah.
sounds like
Hello,
it's
music
it's a
man.
lot on everybody to
Mm.
to deal with, I don't know if I'm right or not, but it sounds like you really didn't have a lot of time to process the decision and yourself, but you made a decision to help him, but things went the opposite way.
It got shut. No, it when I found out the word that it was like not even a possibility, I really did feel like I got hit by a Mack truck.
Well, that's why you're feeling like you're feeling right now. You're sad. That's all there is to it. You're sad.
That in the front pack that I let him down, and you know,
I don't.
I wish
You
I
feel
could
like you let
much
him
more.
down.
Yeah.
It's hard not to feel like that, but you did everything you could have, and I really think he appreciates that, despite the circumstances.
That's what I'm saying. He might be just mad at the world and everybody right
Yeah.
now, but when he has time to regroup and accept everything that's happened, then he knows that Bill
Hmm.
thinks about him. He's just
Yeah.
lost. He's just scared and everything.
He'll see who his friend
like
is.
anybody would
He'll
be.
see who his friend is. Yeah. He'll see who his friend is. Yeah.
Hmm. What? What'd you say?
I said he'll see who his friend is. He
Yeah.
will.
Yeah.
Might not be
so-
today, might not be tomorrow, but he'll see who his friend is.
Exactly.
Indeed.
And I'm really feel bad that he's mad at you right now, but he's just like I said, he's probably just mad at everything.
I don't know if he is.
Oh, I thought
I
you
was
said he was mad.
I honestly have been kind of afraid to talk to him.
Yeah.
So but maybe we will eventually talk.
Yeah, it's just you're just taking a reprieve. That's all it is.
Oh yeah, trust me, I know that one.
Now, why are you afraid to talk to him though? Is it because you feeling guilty about not helping him, or are you afraid he's
No,
gonna put the pressure on
'cause
you? Or I'm just
Because, like I said before, let him down and
well,
give him a false hope.
well, when you do talk to him, all you can do is apologize about that and let him know that it if you could have it your way, it would have been the way that you wanted it to, but you
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of had something kind of putting a halt to it. And just tell him you're sorry and you wish you could and that you do love him. And if he, needs to talk or anything that, but just tell him you're so sorry it worked out like that. And, I think it might be a little better than ignoring him, and because then he's going to feel like you abandoned him maybe, but maybe I'm overstepping my ground here.
Thank you, Kai. Kai says, if you want, we can be there for you guys to talk. But if it's who you think you might be able. Thank you for that, Kai.
Can anybody else see the chat when they're in the studio? Yeah.
Yeah, like you can if you're I'm assuming you're looking at the private chat, just switch over to the little tab where it says comments,
Yeah.
and you'll see the chat.
I think that's how I kick myself out of the
Are you on the phone or computer?
Rhonda is on her. You're on your phone.
telephone.
Right,
Yeah, I'm
Rhonda?
on the
Okay.
telephone.
Oh, I thought you were on the computer. Never mind.
No.
That's why I asked. I wasn't sure.
It's different. When you look at those things, you have to look at you have to hit your phone to go to
Yeah, and then I kick
different
myself out of the
screen.
studio.
Yeah, it could be rather difficult. So
Yeah, I don't know how to do it on a phone. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry about that. I don't know how to do it on a phone.
It really needs to have an app for that instead of your browser on your phone.
Yeah.
mm.
Does anybody know a good joke?
Hey, Poe, how you doing,
Ooh,
Poe?
sent you a sticker
Mm-hmm.
Post puts in a $1.99 super sticker of a thumbs up. Thank you, Poe.
with a heart. With a heart. Yeah, thumbs up with a heart.
Thank you. That's
Or is that thumbs up? Yeah,
really
that
appreciate
is
that.
nice. That is nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Really appreciate that, Poe. So, how you guys is doing tonight?
Well, I told
Um,
you what happened Monday with me.
doing
So,
doing good. I've been watching this series on Netflix called Nightfall.
how is that?
Hmm?
Mm.
Hmm?
How is that? I know you're
I am
talking about
enjoying it.
watching it.
Um,
Okay.
uh, I've been kind of been watching on it tonight, so I forget where I left. But it's 2 seasons of
Okay.
the. I think I just started on the second season. Yes. Yeah. Episode 1, season 2. So I
Okay.
just binge watched the entire first season
Oh
today.
God. Oh God. Oh. Can we see addicted much to TV? Seriously.
Oh, it's a good series, Nightfall.
Does anybody watch them video song reactions ever? Like
Not
people that
really.
react to songs?
Well, a little bit, but not really.
I
Man,
have.
I tell you what, some of these people are making big bucks, and all their fans are sending them all these presents, especially like uh I watched a lot of them when they react to some of the young Elvis and stuff,
Hmm.
and
On YouTube. Oh, those are just
yeah,
people.
and I'm like,
I think those are people just experience a different type of music for the first time.
yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it is, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of it that I'm seeing is black people that thought they hated Elvis, for instance,
Hmm.
and now they're like going crazy over him. It's funny. They're like, you can't have my Elvis. No.
Yeah, no, Ron, what I find really
A lot
funny
of
is
it is
watching
music.
20-year-olds react to 80s music. I love watching that. 20-year-olds
Elvis music.
react to 80s.
Elvis music comes from country, rhythm and blues, and so yeah, there's a lot to like there.
You're
Hmm.
absolutely right. Because a lot of people that never really you know heard of him or really knew his older music, I would say more. A lot
Yeah,
of his good stuff. They just think of him in that like the Elvis impersonators and like
Mhm.
he's some kind of joke or something. But when they really hear some of his beautiful, serious
well,
songs, they're like, I didn't know he could do that. It's always like, oh,
it's
I'm
always
all shook up.
it's always good to introduce somebody to a music
It is. It's
genre
fun.
they have not yet
Oh, she
heard.
dipped out for a second. She's back.
Yeah, the phone on StreamYards does that.
Yeah. Sandra StreamYard too in the process.
But Bill, you know so much different music that you probably heard it all. You probably can't do the video song reactions.
Not first time
Well,
reactions anyway.
You got a wide range
know,
of music taste.
I haven't. I haven't. There's a whole lot of music out there, and
Is
just
there
to
any kind of music you don't like?
uh, no, not really.
Do you
I
like
mean,
opera? Do you like opera?
I have like some opera, yes.
Not Oprah. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh man, yeah. Oh, big difference. Big difference.
Yeah, but I feel like music is the one thing that will, it always has transcended generational gaps
Mhm.
and live
Absolutely.
on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It it's the same thing with a good movie or novel. It's the
Yeah.
one thing that will transcend generations.
Mhm.
And
So, what's the best book that you've ever read? Like, that would be kind of common, like you're talking about that transcended.
I have two favorites: The Three Musketeers and The
Okay.
Count of Monte Cristo.
Mm. Okay.
Okay, I haven't read either one of
Hmm.
them.
I read both those when I was like a little kid, like 12 or 13.
What's the name? What's the name of
I
that
love The
one?
Three Musketeers and The Count of Monte
Yep.
Cristo.
I was
I've
12 or
I,
never
13.
read that.
I
Mm.
have to say the book I enjoyed back when I was in high school was The Great Gatsby.
Oh yeah, that's a
Hmm.
good one. Yeah, there's one I'm trying to
Oh,
think
you
of
and me both,
that's
David.
it's supposed to be
You and me
life
both, David.
changing. But
1984. Yep. You and me both, David. George Orwell's 1984. Yep. You and me both, David.
now, of Mice and Men, that was a good story.
To Kill a Mockingbird.
Oh yeah, Gregory Peck.
Fahrenheit
I have a
451.
son named Gregory Check.
Hmm.
Yeah, because my last name's Check, so I have a Gregory.
Fahrenheit 451.
Yeah, that's
Huh?
also
Yep.
an interesting
Ray
read.
Bradbury, yeah. Ray Bradbury, Fahrenheit 451.
David was really into Mark Twain novels.
Ain't there one
Nice.
something about the
Right?
switchblade? There's something in the switchblade. So let's see. I can't. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? The
No.
switchblade and
No.
the cross and the switchblade. I think that's supposed to be a good one. I never read.
Who was it?
I have no idea.
David. Lord of the Flies is a better movie compared to the book, in my opinion.
Here's some other book I read in high school. It's called Speak by Laurie Anderson.
Oh,
Okay.
never read that one yet either. What's that one about?
It's about a high school freshman in her dealings of uh being taken advantage of.
Oh, I miss those days. No.
The Padawannabe says, "Ooh, you all read real books? I think everything I've read is some kind of movie." Well,
And
sometimes when
when
you read a book, you can visualize
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't read that
if it
often.
has been made into a movie.
and,
Because
and
most
when,
great novels have been made into a movie.
Yes.
when I mean taken advantage of, I mean she was raped.
Oh no, I take my comment back.
Yeah, that was a book I have to read in high school.
Oh, yeah. I never heard of that. I've heard of the Laurie Anderson one.
I think was the book was from like from the 90s, I think.
Okay.
I was
Um,
alive then. No.
yeah, it's called Speak by Laurie Anderson. Look it up.
What's it called? The title?
Speak,
Speak.
the
Okay.
novel.
What? Oh, sorry.
Gotcha. Cool.
What?
It's a novel by Laurie Anderson.
Yeah,
It
I'll check
was
that out. See if I can find anything.
it was
on
published in the 90s.
Okay, speak.
Yeah.
Well,
I knew somebody was going to do that.
I've been doing it every single time.
I was about to do it myself.
I've been doing it every single time someone says that.
Thank you.
You want to know? I used to write really good stories for like my English classes, and I've
Mhm.
always wanted to visit writing,
Me
rewriting
too.
things, but I'm always terrified, and I just don't do it because I don't want to. What if I end up plagiarizing something that's already out
You
there?
won't. You won't. But I hear that. It's
Or I get terrified. I was like,
yeah. That's why. That's what I'm
I
afraid
just
of.
been
writing.
done, or it's like, did somebody invade my dream or my brain and steal this from me? How
It
long
is-
ago?
It
Because
is
Well, it
interesting.
I
really-
had that
there-
idea first.
It can be therapy, and it can be. I mean, it can take you down a road that you might have to go down. I'm afraid though. I don't do it because there's a lot of dark skeletons. No, but and
Well,
then some people like Sylvester Stallone. What he wrote Rocky in like 3 days or something. It's like dang.
Mm.
But I hear it's very I don't know if you guys know Jordan Peterson, but
Yep.
some writers they
Little
have to like
Monsters, yeah.
totally seclude themselves from their everything. They go to like a cabin or something. No clock, no television, so that they don't have to worry about it's dinner time or it's time to go to bed. And that's the way a lot of writers have to work because distraction will
The Real
kill
Time
you.
series. Jordan Peterson, yeah.
I remember in third grade, I said I wanted to be a writer, and I wrote a few poems, but I've never.
I did some
Ooh,
poetry too.
I
lovely.
used to write poetry, but I used to have some really good ones written down in like a notebook, and then I
Where'd they
lost
go?
the notebook. I
You
lost.
lost the
He
book.
lost notebooks.
Dang,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah. I had some really good poems too.
What
I
are
bet.
the books you read back in the day during your school years?
Mm.
I'm trying to think. Last book I think I ever read was Little House on the Prairie.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, they were great. They were good. Thank you. They were good. And then it was just easier to watch the series.
I have heard that there is like an old TV series.
Mm.
Oh, little TV
You've
series.
never
I love
watched
that
Little
one.
House. You've
I
never
love
watched.
that.
No, I read the
Come on.
books, but I haven't watched the
Okay.
TV series.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness,
okay.
really? Dang, yeah, Michael Landon was the star from Bonanza. Do you watch TV? Do you know?
I don't really watch cable TV anymore.
A lot of people don't watch TV, which amazes me
Yes.
because that's all I do, it seems like.
I don't like the commercials.
No
I
doubt.
don't watch cable TV. I cut the cord like
God, it's so
8 years.
expensive.
I think it was almost 9 years ago,
Good for
That
you.
long, huh?
and just been streaming stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there's still one show that I watched that's actually two that's on cable.
If you get a chance to read the Speak book, Wanda, it is a darker read, but it is a good book as well. It talks about her being sexually taken advantage of and finding her own voice, which is
Yeah.
crucial.
So it's a kind of a victory story. Sort of,
You know,
kind of.
yeah, triumph, I guess you can say.
I like those kind of stories.
Hmm.
When somebody gets strong through their adversity.
Indeed. Like I remember, like I don't know why, but our history teacher one day he let us watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail one day during class.
Wow, really?
Yeah,
What-
yeah.
Who was laughing like that?
That was me.
BK
That
Dan.
was BK. That was BK. Me. Yeah.
That was funny. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of you.
Mhm.
I know.
Just made me laugh.
Raquel, did you ever read scary stories to tell in the dark? That was always my favorite.
No, I have not.
Because that was like brand new when I was a teenager. And I used to love
I have to say, I would be really interested to read the original story of Little Mermaid,
Okay.
Oh,
because the
Hans Christian
story,
Andersen. Hans Christian Andersen.
because I wasn't, I grew up with the I think it's called the Disney Renaissance.
Mhm.
The animated movies back in the 90s. So I thought, like, for a long time, I thought that the story of the Little Mermaid from Disney was actually the story, but no.
Oh,
No, that's wrong. Um,
huh.
it's like the book, the actual Little Mermaid book.
Hmm.
It doesn't really have a happy ending. Let's just put it that
Oh,
way.
really?
No,
Be
Hans.
right
Okay.
back. Gotta let the
Christian
doggy out.
Okay.
no.
I can't imagine the mermaid not having a happy ending.
Oh,
The
no.
little
Oh,
the,
no.
the little
Oh.
the original story of Little Mermaid does not
Didn't
have
have-
happy ending. Nope.
Well, what happens to that? I'm not going to read it. So what happens to it?
Well, well, she did get her legs, but it felt like she was walking on knives,
Oh my
which
God! Really? Wow.
sounds painful.
Yeah, and you know what that makes me think of? Be careful what you wish for. You just might
Right.
get it.
The author is Hans
Hans
Christian
Christian.
I love
Andersen.
Anderson.
Yeah.
Anderson. You guys know
Um,
that song? Inchworm. No. He
let's see.
sang that song.
The end result is that the prince and I guess Ursula, who is disguised as the princess,
Ooh.
that broke Little Mermaid's heart. And she's very sad.
Yeah, that
And
sounds.
she's one of her sisters rises out of the water to bring her a dagger that the Sea Witch
Okay.
has given her exchange for their long, beautiful hair. If the mermaid kills the prince and lets his blood drip on her feet, she'll become a mermaid once again and
Oh,
end all her suffering. And
I
live
get
her rest of her life with her family. However, the Little Mermaid couldn't bring herself to kill the prince. She throws the dagger and, falls off the ship into the water just as dawn breaks, and
Yeah.
her body dissolves into sea foam.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like I said,
that's
the
a
original
whole different.
story.
That's
The
a whole
original,
different ball game.
yeah, the original story of Little Mermaid does not happen. And
Now, where did
Nick
you
would
find?
know.
I have to know. Where did you find that at? I've never heard of a dark mermaid story.
Well, I looked it up like one day, and like I saw the actual story of the Little Mermaid was written by Hans Christian Andersen,
I love him.
from 1837.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how old the story is. But yeah, this does not end up in a good note. The story is a bit more graphic than the version of the Little Mermaid that Disney put out.
Well, do you know, guys? Anybody know who Danny Kaye is?
No.
No, I know. I'm the
That's
oldest.
right, not banana.
He did a lot of Hans Christian Andersen's books. He made them into like The Ugly Duckling and some other ones. He made them into. In fact, I always thought his name was Hans Christian
Didn't he
Andersen.
do
But
The Princess and the Pea?
he might have. He's done a lot
And
of.
let me
It
look.
goes way back, though.
Let me look it up.
He reminds me of Dick Van Dyke a little bit, but
His most famous fairy tales include The Emperor's New Clothes, The Little Mermaid, The Nightingale, The Steadfast Tin Soldier, The Red Shoes, The Princess and the Pea,
oh, you
The
see.
Snow Queen, The Ugly Duckling,
Oh.
and The Little Match Girl, and Thumbelina.
Thumbelina. Danny Kaye starred in that movie too. Thumbelina. It goes back when I was young.
Which
and
film?
I'm 65.
Are you talking about the animated Thumbelina movie?
No.
No.
It has little puppets in it, I think, but it's
okay.
It's Danny Kaye is the star, and I know I'm losing it in a lot of the people in the audience because, like I said, I'm 65, and I remember watching Danny Kaye and Thumbelina when I was like a little kid, all them many moons ago. but yeah, I always liked Hans Christian Andersen. Now, did Bill come back yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you're
Now,
back, Bill.
I have to ask you guys because I have never read this book.
The age-old
But
question
everybody-
be answered now. The age-old question be answered now, Bill. Who let the dogs out?
Well,
You
there's
don't-
only one dog.
Okay. Oh, come
And
on.
I
Play with me,
let
Alex.
him
Play
out,
with me, damn it.
so
Play
we
with me.
wouldn't make a mess indoors.
Play with me, damn it. Who let the dogs out?
That's a good
That
song.
would have been me.
Let the dogs out. I watched your little kitty cat and your dog videos today, Bill. They were cute. But anyway, has anybody that's in here ever read The Catcher in the Rye? I have not, but I heard it's life changing. I don't know why.
I haven't either, no.
I haven't read it either. But
I was supposed to read it in high school, but
Yeah.
for some odd reason that didn't happen.
Some speakers I've listened to, they talk about that book, and it said that book changed their lives. I've never read it. I don't know anybody that's ever read it.
I heard a
If
lot
the
of
power
people.
ever goes out
I heard a lot of
and
people read.
never comes back on, everybody's going to be reading books.
Yeah, truly.
I heard a lot of people read
Good
Lord of
point.
the Flies, but I never had.
Okay.
I'm going to have to read The Catcher in the Rye because I've heard so much about it, and I've heard of it. I've never ever tried to read it ever.
Me neither.
And it's supposed to be like very.
You're right, David. There is a memory statue in Denmark.
Never been there, but take her for it.
Read Atwood's Handmaid's Tale.
Handmaid's Tale, yeah.
Bram Stoker's Dracula and Mary Shelley's Frankenstein are two books that must be read.
No,
Bill,
Bill,
did you get into Dark Shadows? Bill, did you get into Dark Shadows? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I used to.
Barnabas Cullens.
Shadows. Yep.
Yeah, that was a good series.
Did you know that
was this
Frankenstein was
soap?
written out of jail? Frankenstein was written out of jail over the course of the weekend.
Who?
Frankenstein was written out of jail over the weekend. Over a weekend.
See,
yeah.
I'm telling you, there's writers that can do that.
Yeah, just over a weekend.
Really, Gene.
Yep.
I remember the first time I watched it, I was a little kid and it scared me to pieces. But wasn't Frankenstein, he was really trying to just be nice to that little girl when he gave her the flower.
No, Frankenstein was the doctor. Frankenstein's monster was, yeah.
Oh, doctor, you're right. You're right. Didn't they? When I think of Frankenstein, I think of the monster.
No, Frankenstein was the
Me
doctor.
too. It like most of the versions that I know, it's
Yes.
it's the doctor creates Frankenstein, and
No,
Frankenstein
Frankenstein
is
was
the
doctor.
monster.
Frankenstein was the doctor.
Yeah, Dr. Frankenstein. Yeah, but I always. Well, did the monster have a name?
No, I
I
don't
think
think
it's-
so.
I mean, there's like another version, like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. That's like a
Yeah.
doctor
Yeah.
who actually does
Yeah.
turn into a monster.
But I think he should be named Frankenstein after his mad scientist doctor guy. I always call him Frankenstein, that monster.
Well, they told me it was Frankenstein. Well, they were wrong. What the? It's
They were, isn't
Frankenstein.
it something how you just like,
Sorry.
I-
Sorry. Bad joke.
I-
It's Mel Brooks.
you know, I knew
Frankenstein.
that subconsciously
Frankenstein.
all my life, but
Young
I always called him
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
Young Frankenstein from Mel Brooks.
Frankenstein.
That was an awesome, hilarious movie. Young
Mm.
Frankenstein.
Oh, the funny version?
Yes, Young Frankenstein.
Oh, I know, yes. It had, what the heck was that guy's name? Oh, shit. He used to play the dad on Everybody Loves Raymond.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know what you're
Peter
talking
Boyle.
Peter Boy,
Talking
thank
about-
you. Thank
Yep.
you.
He was
Yeah, he was in that Young Frankenstein.
he was Grandfather Time in the Santa
Frankenstein.
Claus 2 movie. Is it the same actor you're talking about?
I'm not sure because I don't know what movie you're talking about yet.
The Santa Claus is 2 with Tim Allen.
Peter Boyle. No.
Mhm.
Who?
I
Don't remember too.
remember Young Frankenstein.
Frankenstein. Trust me.
Well,
That's
Frankenstein,
right. It's
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
Banana,
Yeah,
potato,
it-
potato, tomato, tomato.
No,
Yeah,
he corrects
Peter
him in the movie
Boyle.
a lot. He corrects him in the movie a lot. It's Frankenstein.
Oh,
Yeah, Peter
Well, that's
Boyle.
Frankenstein. Was they wrong? What the?
Peter Boyle was playing as Grandfather Time in the Santa Claus 2 movie with Tim Allen.
Okay.
oh, Santa Claus too. Yeah, I never
Yeah.
watched those.
Yeah,
So
I remember it, but I don't remember. I don't remember if he was in it.
I'm
Thank
one
you.
of them. I'm a humbug people. Humbug.
Hmm.
No, I'm kidding. Christmas ain't the same when your kids grow up and everything. Christmas is for
Yeah.
children. I think. I mean, because nobody really celebrates the real meaning of Christmas anyway. Not too much that I know of. It's like people are out there stealing and mugging people to get a Christmas present. That's like,
Yeah.
come on. It's
Oh my
supposed to be
gosh, I
about-
remember I don't know which version of the PlayStation it was, but I remember people were standing in line overnight to get up the new PlayStation, and once their
Really?
doors opened up, of course the whole crowd rushes in,
Mhm. Believe it.
and
No, that
I
was
guess-
for almost every iteration of this.
I don't know what happened, but this one guy kind of pummels this one guy before reaching the doorway.
Believe it. I believe it.
Like, are you standing in line for that long, and someone I don't know, bumps into you or something like that, or crosses you the wrong way? You're gonna pummel the guy before even
That's what I'm
walking
saying,
into the
that-
door?
that ain't that ain't what Christmas is supposed to be like. Kill everyone. But has anybody in this group ever Christmas caroled?
Which Christmas Carol? Which the movie?
Yeah,
Like,
where you used to go door to door singing Christmas. We wish you a Merry
Yeah.
Christmas.
oh,
a long
not
time ago.
a long time ago.
I know it was a long time ago, but
Bad
it's-
Wannabe
it was cool.
says, I believe in Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny, and the Great Pumpkin. So now what?
How about
Really?
the Tooth
Like,
Fairy?
not even
How about
Tooth Fairy?
I was saying that too. Thank you very much for I was saying that.
They ask him where he gets his mescaline.
Oh boy. Oh.
Thank you.
Yep. That's the good stuff.
Oh man, that was way better
You
than
both
all
the
that other
poor
shit.
Tooth Fairy out. Oh,
Oh,
I remember
speaking
when
of Tooth Fairy, have you ever
The Rock
seen Raquel?
Dwayne Johnson played a Tooth Fairy.
Raquel?
Yeah.
Have you
Oh,
ever
yeah.
seen? Have you ever seen Hogfather, Raquel?
say what?
Everything who?
Hogfather.
Godfather?
Hogfather. HOGFATHER. Hogfather.
No, I don't believe I have.
No, I haven't
Look it
either.
up. Look it up.
Is
I think
it
it's on
scary?
I think it's on Prime. Let me double check to see what's on Prime. I'm pretty sure it is. We'll go to Prime real quick. Go to video.
God's father.
I'm looking up right now. Uh, it's
Yes, it is.
It's hogwash.
Hog Father.
Hogwash.
Hog Father.
It's
That
is
ain't
it
what he
2006 movie?
2006. Hog Father.
Yes, well, it says it's hogwash on the Discworld, and the Hogfather has gone missing, requiring death to take his place while his granddaughter Susan endeavors to find out what has happened.
Yep.
Hogwash is relevant to Christmas, it says.
Yes. Yep.
Sounds like a scary movie.
It's not. It's not. It's definitely not. It's definitely
I'm
not.
scared of just hearing it.
It is definitely not. Trust me.
But the
It's definitely
poster
not.
I'm looking at has like a skeleton in a Christmas outfit.
That's Death playing the Hog Father.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to give anything away. Sorry. You have to see it. You have to see it. It's based on the book. From Terry
Okay.
Pratchett. From Terry Pratchett.
It's a 3-hour movie.
Yes.
Oh God.
As opposed to a 3-hour
Movie.
tour. As opposed to a 3-hour tour. Yes. A 3-hour movie.
Okay, now what is the scariest movie that anybody? I mean, that scared you? The first movie that terrified anybody in this room, in this group.
Oh.
I'll
They
go
watched
first.
it.
I'll go first.
Okay. Okay.
As a kid, I saw the scene of this metal skeleton with red eyes reaching out for this woman while being crushed by a machine, and that was the first Terminator movie.
Yeah. The first Terminator. Yeah.
It sticks in your brain,
my.
don't it?
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, no, thank you, and I don't really plan on watching that movie ever in my life.
I don't blame
I
you.
like the Padawanabe's answer. Poltergeist.
Oh,
Me,
yeah.
I'm like, I've seen The Exorcist 990 million times, and it keeps on getting funnier every darn time I see it.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
understand how that's
It's-
funny, but
it's-
okay.
Okay, it's
I'm
okay.
kidding,
So I remember the
Cal.
exact words now. Sorry, you said it, bro. I've got to be clear.
I'm assuming you watched what is it called, The Omen, as well.
I've seen The Exorcist 29
I'm
million
a
times.
horror
Every
fan.
time
Ah.
I see it. So what do you think?
I've seen everything.
Yeah.
Does
No,
anybody know who Joan Crawford is?
No.
Yes.
Yes, somebody.
Yeah.
Oh my, I was young and I watched a movie called Straight Jacket. I was too young to watch it. She came home on a train and caught her man in the bed with a woman and cut their heads off.
I like it.
Oh my God, it was the worst. It fucking freaked me
The
out.
worst for me was Psycho.
Yeah, that was a bad one for a lot of people.
I remember the shower scene in color, even though it was black and white. I remember it in color.
I think I was too young to watch this movie, but I watched it anyway. I think it was on VHS tape. It
Yeah.
was the Titanic movie. It was the scene where
So,
Jack draws the women
Mhm.
naked.
Mm-hmm.
where what?
Titanic. She said
Somebody
Titanic.
naked.
She saw it.
What?
She was young to see Titanic, but she saw it anyway.
Yeah, it was
Cindy
it was the
Crawford.
scene of where Jack was drawing the main character naked.
Oh.
He drew Rose naked. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
like, I don't think
Now,
it
what movie are we talking about?
was
She's talking about
Titanic.
Titanic. James
Oh,
Cameron's
okay.
Titanic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember all the guys I knew loved that scene.
And like, I
Yeah,
don't think I was
yeah,
supposed to still see that when
love
I was
that
a
movie.
kid.
I'll
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
you a moment that is truly horrifying, and it's in
Oh,
a
no.
mainstream film, and it's a
Okay.
hero film. It was
Okay.
in 1978, Superman. The scene where Lois Lane is in her car getting buried alive
Mhm.
with
Ew.
rocks
Yeah, right,
falling
yeah.
in.
That's
That
God.
was that scene is
Oh,
still
God.
very true,
Burned in your brain.
very horrifying because
Mhm.
if you're claustrophobic and
Yeah.
all these things crushing in and these rocks and pebbles coming in you,
Oh my
Yeah.
that
God.
scene is truly horrifying.
Well, yeah,
That is horrible.
she's basically being buried alive, and then
Even
at
if
the
you
end-
ain't claustrophobic, it's horrifying.
yeah,
Yeah.
And back in '78,
Mhm.
the young age I was when I seen that was pretty scary.
I know, it's so weird. I mean, certain things they just leave an imprint in your brain, and it's like, it's another loss of innocence. I wish you just learn more and more about the
But
world.
the most scary film was Jaws,
Oh.
1975's Jaws.
Yes, that was a
We
great
were
one.
Yeah,
all
like-
afraid to
I
go swimming in the
was about
ocean
10.
after
Well,
I was
that.
the
about 10 when I
lake.
first saw that.
Oh,
Or the
shit.
lake.
What's in here?
I was about 10 when I saw that. Oh my god.
That was scary. But has anybody seen the Outback?
The Outback.
No,
Mm-mm.
no.
The Outback. Nobody. Oh my God! You guys got to watch this movie. It's based on a true story, but it's about, and it's pretty graphic. But I
I
will
thought-
never go around a bear. It's about these two lovers that go camping, and he's going to propose to her, and he didn't want to be bothered, so he left the phone behind in the car, and they went. When he was young, he went to I think it was like Yellowstone Park or whatever. And anyway, so, they didn't have a phone or anything. And he cut his foot and hung his bloody sock up on a clothesline. And, they're sleeping. I know. And then this freaking bear starts
Smells
poking at
blood.
their tent and shit.
Yep.
And then he goes away for a minute or two. Then I don't want to tell you though, but oh my God, I am so afraid of bears now. I don't want to ever be by a bear. I mean, he just ripped and turned this person over like it was a hunk of meat. And guy screaming, and he don't know that the guy screaming to him, it's just another kill for
Mhm.
food. And I'm like, I eat this.
That's what
meat."
I was thinking about Pando Wannabe. It kind of sounded like Brokeback Mountain for a bit.
Yeah, Padawan,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Beats
That
the,
is scary. That's a scary one. No, I'm just kidding. I'm teasing.
I never saw that movie, but I know it has
One
I know
guy
the
that
actors-
died.
Yeah.
Heath Ledger and Jake Gyllenhaal, I think.
Gyllenhaal, yeah.
Yeah.
Gyllenhaal.
I don't know. I didn't watch that one. It didn't interest me.
Brokeback
Hmm.
Mountain, yeah.
But it was so good. It got awards. I know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I was probably watching
got a lot of
reruns of the Golden Girls.
I got a lot of flack from my friends back when that was in the theater because I saw it in the theater. A lot of my friends, I got a lot of flack from because I said wonderful scenery. It did have wonderful scenery.
Yeah,
But they I was talking about the guys. Really.
yeah. I mean, I love cowboy movies.
Oh yeah,
They
like
don't-
I love the spaghetti westerns of Clint Eastwood.
Oh hell yeah!
Those are good.
John Wayne, he was fucking the bomb. His movies were great.
Mhm.
Didn't you do a John Wayne movie recently?
One of the Clint Eastwood movies this Sunday. On
Which one?
Western Cinema.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which one?
The first of the spaghetti westerns. I think it's a few dollars more.
Oh, good one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever even seen that one. I've seen A Fistful of Dollars, I think.
$2 more. Okay.
I think I've seen all of them except for the Unforgiven movie.
Oh, I seen that one. That
Mm.
was good.
Okay.
I didn't like that girl he married, Sandra Locke. Bitch. No.
They were never married. They were just together for a
Oh,
long
okay,
time.
good. Oh, I thought-
They were like
sort of
boyfriend
Western.
and girlfriend.
Here's sort of
It's
Western
Sandra
for you, Bill.
Lockray.
Here's
What?
sort of
Not
Western
Clay.
for you. Hey, Bill, here's sort of Western for you. Cowboys and Aliens.
I knew she was trouble the minute I
Yeah,
seen her.
I've seen it. I didn't
You've seen Cowboys and
really
Aliens?
like
Okay.
it all that much.
What is that weird Western movie with Will Smith? I forget. What's the title of it?
Wild Wild West.
Yeah.
Wow.
It started off good and then it just turned a complete
I
different
stand corrected.
direction.
It's Fistful of Dollars is
Fistful
the
of
Sunday.
Okay. Yep, that's
Yeah,
a good one.
Yeah, Raquel. Wild Wild West. The This
Yeah,
Will
it's
Smith movie
like
is
I
based
did a
on
watch
it's based on a
party
TV show.
of
I
that, and
haven't watched none of his movies ever.
it did start off good. It did just turn 180 degrees with a
Yeah,
spider robot.
yeah.
How dare him
It's
slap
actually
Chris Rock?
yeah. I saw it slap right around the world. Yeah.
He should have slapped this one Chris. Anyway, no, I don't want to go there.
Raquel, have you ever watched Poltergeist?
No, I don't really want to. I'm good.
Yeah.
No, that's scary.
And
Yeah.
the horror
You
stuff
might
is not really
like
my
the
cup of tea.
kitchen scene. Dude goes into the kitchen to get something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's a scene that really gross you out.
No, thanks.
Which one in the kitchen? There's so
How
many.
about close?
Poltergeist.
How about
19
When the
the
chairs
kid on the
get picked
skateboard?
up?
The kid on the skateboard. Yes.
What?
With it, where he has the helmet on and everything. Yeah. Slides across. Yeah, that one. I like that scene.
Can't hear.
So, how about Close Encounters of the Third Kind, Raquel?
Eh,
You know, I always catch the end part of it, not the whole movie.
because
Yeah,
it's boring.
You need to see the whole movie.
I need to see the whole
Yeah.
movie, just not the end part of
He
it.
Yes.
keeps making them out with his mashed potatoes and stuff.
When he finally
Yeah.
takes the top off, that's the whole friggin' thing. Yeah, seriously.
Yeah,
And
but
then he
I'm
make-
really
then
familiar
he
with
goes
the end
make a
scene,
big
just not the whole
scale
movie.
one, and there's
It is a good movie. It is a good movie.
All right, picture it. 15, 16-year-old girl, 16 probably, met this guy and they liked each other. And he invited her out on a date and they went out on a date and we went with, we gave it away. And so we go to the drive-in and the date, that invited me, all right, you guys know it's me by now, didn't have enough money to pay for my ticket. So the people that took us had to pay my way. And we went to see The Exorcist. The first time I ever smoked pot my whole entire life. And I watched The Exorcist. And then the Northern Lights just happened to be out that night.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought the world was coming to an end and stuff. And I was so scared. I was like,
Oh, that reminds me, Bill. Night of the Comet. That's the other one for you, Bill. Night of the Comet. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah.
I did.
I own
Night
it.
of the Comet. Yeah, that's a good one too.
The Padawannabe says the key to watching horror movies is having the volume down and the subtitles on. Then you are all good.
Really?
No, actually, the best part to me is the lights off, no subtitles. Wait, did I just hear something? Yeah.
You better look out!
Yeah.
It's Freddy's coming.
That is the best part about horror movies. Having the lights off, and the subtitles off, and the volume count down, just a little low. We barely hear it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's that part.
Yeah, either way, it's scary as fuck.
Oh, you would jump out of your skin. Oh yeah, you will.
Yeah, BK Dan.
Nice, Bill. Nice.
And
On Blu-ray, nice.
Wait, sorry, I turned my head for a second.
No,
what's
Bill,
it?
Bill, you didn't see it.
there's somebody on YouTube showing this movie on tomorrow night.
Night of the
Saturday
Comet?
That is
Never
comic,
heard
yes.
of it.
Oh, good
I
sci-fi.
don't think I have either.
Good sci-fi. Good sci-fi.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, hi,
Early
Ducky.
80s. Early 80s.
Aw.
That's Brady. Hello, Brady.
Oh, look, you had the Insomniac soup on. Nice.
Hmm?
The T-shirt, I'm saying.
I seen Brady kicking. What's your dog's name?
Brady.
What's the dog's name? No. Fiona?
Brady.
No. Did you
Brady
not
is
hear
that
me?
dog,
Brady.
as
His
in
name's
Tom.
Brady.
As in Tom.
Ain't that the cat?
No, not as in Tom Brady. I named him after
I know.
a radio personality in the Phoenix area.
Okay.
That's the cat, though, right?
What?
Ain't your dog named Fiona?
No, that we had a cat named Fiona.
Oh, I know. I was going to ask you, how many
No,
cats have you guys had? I was looking through your
that
stuff
one
and
right there
Snowflake
in the
and.
background
Uh-huh.
is Sapphire.
Oh, okay.
Aww.
Nice.
Just looks like just my kitty, Pumpkin.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pumpkin. That's a cute name.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the color. I was trying to think of what color is it.
Oh yeah, she's a Halloween cat. Yeah, yellow eyes, black fur.
Oh, see now, I'm still thinking of Brady. It had reddish blonde hair. I can't keep up.
Hmm.
Sorry. Do you still have your dog, Fiona?
It was a cat named Fiona.
I thought, okay, did you have a dog named Brady?
His dog's name is Brady.
Okay. I thought it was
Yes.
the other way. Do you
No.
still have those animals?
Brady, yes.
Okay, the dog, right?
Fiona was our first cat. She ran
I,
away.
I love the color that they were.
Ooh,
Oh,
I'm sorry, Bill.
I'm sorry, Bill.
Yeah. It all started in the year 2010.
2010. Okay.
Fiona, and then she had her first litter,
hmm
which we kept.
Mhm.
We I think we kept all four kittens.
Oh,
Okay.
We kept all four kittens. There was
Aww.
Tiger,
Patches.
Yep.
Patch,
Tiger Patch.
Jazzy Girl,
Jazio.
and Crybaby.
Okay.
That's cute.
That is
And
actually yeah.
then she had another litter, and we kept Sapphire and Ariel. Yes, I
Ooh,
named them
okay.
after Disney, and because I liked all those, we liked all those animated films.
I do too.
But Disney doesn't do that anymore.
No, it's
They make
really like
garbage.
it's like there's still 2D animation going around still, like anime, for example. But yeah, they don't really do animated movies anymore. In Disney's
Well, they
case,
Oh
do. They
yeah.
just don't do them well. But
Well,
when
they united with Pixel.
the message.
Pixar. Yeah. Pixar.
I think the last movie Disney did was The Princess and the Frog, if I'm not mistaken.
My favorite is the Jungle Book.
Me,
Blue.
Good one.
for me, it
It's a
was
toss
Idiot.
up for me
Not
between
live
Aladdin
action.
and Lion King for
Look
me.
for the
It's
For
bare
me,
necessities.
it's Beauty and the Beast.
necessities. La, la, la. I'm sorry.
I love the
Sorry, Cal.
I love the Beauty and the Beast movie.
Okay, it's a toss up between Lion King and uh, what the heck did I just say? Lion King and Aladdin.
Mm.
Oh, Aladdin, yeah.
Do you
I
trust
like-
me? Do you trust me? What?
Yeah,
trust
Jasmine
me?
and the
You trust
prince is
me?
Eric. I have a son named Eric too, so yeah, I'm for sure. And you know what's weird? It's my son Eric when he was I know that I'm going on and ran. I'm so sorry. But my son Eric when he was little, so he's half Mexican, he looked just like Mowgli on the Jungle Book. And then he looked like the Eric on the when he got older, he could look like the Eric on the Aladdin.
Mhm.
I told that story one time we were at a family function and he was right there where he was wanting to meet girls and trying to pick up girls and you know and I told that story and I don't think he ever forgave me.
We
Wait,
have a phrase
He
for that
was
where I
so
come
mad
from.
at me. He was so
We
mad.
have a, we have a term
I'm
for that where I come
confused.
from.
You mean Eric from Aladdin?
Yeah, when he got older, he looked like Eric from Aladdin, and his name is Eric. But when he was little, he looked just like Mowgli. He was a cutest little kid. Mowgli was the little boy in the Jungle Book.
Mhm.
But you know what was cool though? When he turned 18, he took me to just me and him. He took me to go see the new Jungle Book movie. It was
Okay.
so cool. Anyway, enough about me. Sorry.
Yeah, we have a phrase for that, a term for that where I come from. When the mother steps in and tells stories about the son to stop him from getting a date. Oh yeah, we have a term for that where I
Yeah,
come from. We have a term
especially
for
if
that.
there's alcohol involved. Gee,
We have a term for that where I come from. The word block is involved.
God, God.
Yeah.
I agree with you. The Padawan
Uh-oh.
Oh,
See,
the
what did he say?
voice of yes is the genie.
yep.
Spec.
Aladdin hands down wins. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
I can't see Padawan. He's not in the room, is he?
Nope. He's in chat. He's in chat.
It's in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to hear it secondhand. Mm.
What is that dog barking?
Anyway, I really love that you're here, Bill. I mean, and like I said in a comment, you don't owe anybody nothing but yourself, and if you need to take care of what you need to of yourself, basically. But I have to tell you that your channel and your site has been a lifesaver to me, and if I knew a lot of people, I would tell everybody to come on your channel.
Thanks.
And somebody made that point about, if you didn't have no charisma or you weren't doing something good, then people wouldn't be on your site for 5, 4, 3, 10 hours.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. I tend to
it's
go crazy.
have you ever thought about being a psychiatrist? No,
No.
I'm teasing.
No.
Well, they ain't worth a shit anyway.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I know, I have one.
I had done barking at the cat. I think the dog was barking at the cat, or some,
Because you're out of the moon. Back at the
or,
moon.
or maybe somebody came to the door and dropped off food. Yep.
Back at the moon. Oh, come on. Pink Floyd. But Bark at the Moon.
Bark at the moon.
Yeah, Bark at the Moon. Pink Floyd.
Oh, I'm just curious. What time is it? Where I know where you're at, Bill. It's like around 10 o'clock, right? 10 p.m.
Yep. 10:04.
What time is the other people at around on this site?
Raquel's 1204.
Yep,
Lee's
I'm
104.
1204.
Really? I'm like
Yep.
I'm like almost 1:30 in the morning.
So you're on the East Coast.
Eastern Canada. Eastern Canada.
Well, happy
Michigan,
Saturday.
Michigan,
Oh,
Michigan. Yeah.
1:30 in the morning. It's 104.
What?
It's 104, not 1:30.
Wait, let me look. Maybe hang on.
105 now.
No, it can't be.
well,
You're confusing me.
No,
I-
I'm 3 hours. 1 o'clock. Let me see. I gotta go look at my. Oh, right. It's right here on the phone. I'm sure. How stupid. Well, I'm not used to these new dang phone, this technology. I hate it. It's 105. Thank you.
Yes, I just said, yeah, 105. Yeah. Check the
Oh,
roots.
I thought you said
Check
12.
your roots. Check your roots. They might be kind of blonde. Check your roots.
I think it's probably the other way. I can't see though, you guys. I have to go to the eye doctor. All right,
I
so
on July 3rd. He just shots in my eyes.
What? All right, I'm curious. If you had a choice between being stranded on a desert island for eternity, and mind you, there's no cannibals, there's no people that can come and on a ship or nothing. It's just you and an island. I don't
Okay.
even know if there's animals or anything, but
Okay.
that or being
There
in
better be
traffic.
fish because you'd have
Well,
to.
yeah,
pay
there
the-
should be fish. Either
Yeah.
that or being in a overpacked room, like a room with a closed door and it's overcrowded for eternity. Which one would you pick?
Oh, Desert Island by far. I'll tell you why too.
Island?
Rhonda, I will go with none of the above.
No, I would break off a stick, right, and on the sand, really big, like 10 foot tall letters, a big
Uh-huh.
S, another big S. You know why?
Why?
I take a desert island and turn it into a desserts island.
Turn it into a what?
Desserts.
There's nobody in the world. There's only you, though.
No,
There's only you.
I turn it into a desserts island.
That's
Yeah,
not.
but there's nobody else in the world but you
It'd
in
be
the island.
desserts. It'd be desserts.
No,
That's-
Instead of
oh.
desert.
So that means you're going to desert the island? Is that what
Yeah,
you're trying to say?
desserts.
Like a
I-
cake and ice
I-
cream?
Yes.
But you
Desserts.
have to eat it all because there's nobody else there.
I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that.
That's so
Not
funny.
a problem in the world.
I know that's a hard one. An overcrowded room. I don't think I could do that one.
I have no problem in the world about eating it all on my own. There's no problem at all.
But at least you have someone to talk to if you're in an overcrowded room.
I found a volleyball and put my handprint on it. Call it Wilson. Wilson. Sorry,
Anyway.
Welcome
Castaway.
to the Padawan Bee.
There's a Padawan Bees here.
Hello.
I figured I was
Hey.
enough.
What up, though?
I need to turn out. Am I loud?
Yeah, you're echoing.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Is that
Better. That's
There you-
better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Much.
Wrong mic. Wrong mic.
Okay.
Wrong mic.
I was in the background enough. I figured I might as well get up here.
Okay.
Thank you. I couldn't see nothing you were saying because I don't get the chat part. But I heard
Oh,
it second.
are you on your telephone?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it makes it a little more limited.
Yes.
Even with the new phones, if you can do split screen, it's not an easy thing to do to even do that stuff on your phone.
I
Yeah.
hate technology. I can't stand it personally. I don't think
Technophobe.
at all, but
Technophobe. Hate technology. Technophobe.
it made everything harder, I think. It should have been back when I was born.
It's actually
back-
supposed to simplify things. But
Yeah.
Fuck that. It's
in some
not-
cases, it dumbifies things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
now the
dumb phone,
robots
it's
are
not a
going to
phone.
get their own brains and they're going to take over and run the world.
I'm sorry,
Well,
Gunna.
and-
I'm sorry, Gunna.
I don't
You're
know
like,
if
ow,
I can
oh.
entirely say that's such a bad thing because there's a lot of horrible drivers out there. And I constantly get stuck behind people in line at stores that don't know what they're doing. Listen
Probably.
to the cashier. Let's move through, people. They can't do anything special. They can't bend the rules. No, I'm sorry. If that's not the price that you thought it was, I'm sorry. If you find milk on a shelf marked 99 cents and it's not in a refrigerator, no, it's not 99 cents.
Oh,
I mean,
No. Like
no,
what do you live in
technology, you give and take as the same with humanity. You kind of give and take. There are advantages and there's things that slow it down.
This
But
is
I
true.
find more humans slow technology down than it does
Well-
itself because technology always has problems. To me, to be quite honest, I'm kind of surprised more telephone calls don't disconnect. You know, that to me is kind of amazing. Like millions of phone calls go through every day, no problem. All this stuff happens all the time, no problem. I'm kind of surprised that
Yeah, that's
more
amazing.
things don't happen. And we get mad now. We all came from the generation, whether we did it or not. We download a Beatles song, a 2.5 minute song,
Yeah.
and you
You
check
know?
the next day to see if it's done. And now
Yeah.
we get
Absolutely.
angry. We get angry halfway through the download. We're like, crap! I gotta push the button again.
You're absolutely right. No.
Gotta
But is
push that button
better?
on my
But is it
touch
better?
screen on
I
that
don't
darn
think so.
machine that I can fit in my pocket.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Depending how I look at it, like Jedi Bill mentioned music. Like music is a huge passion for me. The fact that I can listen to anything at any time just because I hear it somewhere or I get, oh my gosh, I remember that song. I want to listen to it right now, and I
That
can.
is awesome.
That's kind of amazing.
Yep.
That there are things that help you out, or you can see concerts you never got to see. That stuff's
Hallelujah.
that stuff's
hallelujah.
pretty cool. But
That is the,
technology-
Thank you for pointing that out.
technology in the mundane, like everyday respect, it
Yeah.
can get in the way just as much as an advantage because of
you have a
people.
very
People
good
are
outlook
still in
on
control.
stuff.
I don't want the computers to take over because it will take lots of jobs. But I love interacting with people. Gosh darn, if
Yeah, we
if I
wouldn't have been able to
literally
be doing this.
if I could just walk out of the store and it scanned all this stuff, I might shop there. I love to talk, but I might shop there.
I seen this.
In some home markets, that actually is a thing.
I was gonna say,
know
I
that?
know it's coming.
Well, I heard Amazon was trying to do it
Yeah,
in some of their
Yeah.
store. Oh, is that the same? Okay.
Yeah, the whole
But
market.
and I heard that there
whole
was.
market.
I heard that they kind of pretty quick found a way to work the system, and there's nobody on site. So what?
Yeah,
Like,
that's-
are you going to hire a whole security team to watch your store, and then you have no customer service?
that's
And
weird.
this stuff, you know what I mean? No one's
Yeah.
gonna shop there. Come on,
This
you know.
one poor lady in the self checkout lane. They get one person to watch like at least 4 minimum to 6.
And those people can't
And everybody's
always do
saying
that.
you can't ring up a banana. And the poor lady, me and my sister went there, and we were scanning, and she had like at least 3 other people, and she was so flabbergasted. And
By
and she's like,
the way, Rhonda, it's 1411.
I'm like, we
That's
got
nationwide
we
for the
got
post
water and
office.
alcohol here. She's like, just go. And so, I'm like, no, that ain't right. But she told us to go, so we went home with, but because they're putting too much on that one person, because in
Yeah.
the self checkout,
Yeah.
you can't ring up a banana, you can't ring up, you got to have ID for alcohol, and they get
I
one poor
have to
person.
admit, I've worked some of those things before, and I don't know the actual numbers, but the company does have a loss for mistakes. Like you work at any
Yeah.
company, you work at a pizza company, they have a certain amount that the manager will kind of give and take. Hey, we messed up their pizza. Go ahead and give them a free one next time.
Right.
Fast food,
The
too.
managers can always make that determination.
Fast food.
So
Oh yeah, fast food all the time. Yeah, that too.
usually when you see the people, as a customer, as a consumer, the person who runs those self-check,
You check.
they
That's-
need to be like your best cashier, your best people person. You're not fastest, but the person that can get done the most
right without getting
amicably
frustrated.
and get everybody
Yeah.
done and go, I'm sorry you're frustrated, all it's doing is this. And not everybody can do that, and that's the problem is
That's true.
customer service isn't the same. People
No.
used to train forever to become cashiers,
You're
and
right.
now it's entry
You're
level.
right.
So there's a lot that changed.
Yeah, and that's like do it or don't. And if you can't do it, then they hire someone else that can't do it. It's like
You'd think that until you work at a certain big blue box store, and if somebody stays there long enough, they're at every position.
yeah.
If you don't
I really appreciate you saying that because because I really can't stand technology. It really bothers me, but I wouldn't be able to be talking with you great people right now without it. So yeah, I got to quit saying I hate technology.
It's like that with everything, and I learned that being in fandoms because there's so many people. Like you would see before,
I'm not a person. I identify as a Whopper. I identify as a Whopper. I don't know a person. Can you see it, Rhonda?
Are you a Whopper with or without cheese?
Without, thank you very much.
But I was just saying, you give and take. You know, technology helps
That's
as much as
true.
it hinders, and you know we can do our banking at home. You know,
Yep.
I think of
Yeah.
that every time I go to the bank. I'm like, God, it used to take forever to do stuff at the
Yeah.
bank,
But
and then
you felt
you
like you
get
had more time.
And I
well,
can do shit at 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh yeah,
It's weird. I don't know. It's weird.
you can do shit at 2 o'clock in the morning now. Yeah,
well, we do more. We can do more now, and so
like I said, you can do
everybody
it at 2 o'clock
does.
in the morning if you want to.
And
Yeah.
and even if you don't have a packed life like yourself, like say
Uh-huh.
you're a grandparent, retired, don't have a job, but you have grandchildren, but now you have to fit into their schedule.
Yeah.
You know, when we were little, we didn't do a lot. Some maybe you were in organized sports, but now
Yep.
every kid I know is doing something, and it didn't used to be
Really?
that way.
That's cool. That's good though. I mean, a lot where I live, real close to Detroit, and a lot of kids aren't into sports, which that makes you know what they're into, you know, and it's you either have like I've seen so many good parents these days. I am just so proud of this generation because there's so
Yeah,
many wonderful parents, you know, and
it yeah. That's a
but
give
then
and
at the
take
same,
too, you know.
Mhm.
well, yeah,
that's
you
that's
know,
that whole people factor
I
again.
didn't have, I was not Betty Crocker. I'll just leave it at that. But you know, I see that, you know, we were out till the street lights came on, you know, doing, my mom had 7,
Mhm.
so who knew? She never knew what the hell we were
Oh,
doing.
you might remember this. I mean, I heard this comedy bit a while ago, but it talks about how parents were in the 80s compared to these days, and it's great that
Mhm.
everybody's aware of what their kids doing and stuff like that.
Yes.
But sometimes it's, you know, the terms smothering and helicopter parent were born out of these generations, and it's like,
Yeah.
remember the 80s parents? There was a commercial that would come on. It's 10 p.m. Do you know
Yeah.
where your children are? And
Yeah.
she's like, they had to remind people they had kids.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
oh,
Yep.
well, you know, well, then
And that
that was
wasn't the case, but it was just, there was a different freedom back then.
Yeah.
no,
And there wasn't the
you're right, but
concern that
I
there is
have to
now.
tell you this though. That one, after that one, it's there came one. It's something 12. Do you know where your parents are? I swear to God.
That's funny. That was more me. That was more me on the weekend. I mean, whether I was home or not, if I was home, my mom was out. And if my mom was out, you know. It
Yeah.
was
You
one or
know.
the other, and my mom was only 20 years older than me. So when I was
Mhm.
a
Oh,
teenager, you know, when I'm going 10 to 20, she's only 30 to
yeah.
40. So she's
Yeah.
still very much in that
yeah.
single
And
mom
In the
kind of
dark.
thing. So
Yep.
I feel yeah. I got a kid that's 20 years exactly younger than me. I know exactly what you're saying. And not to say it's better or worse, but you know what? Every generation talks about the good old days. If you think about it,
no, this
back in the good old
I
days.
whoever
You
grew
said the
up,
good old days. I picture the Jerry going over a hill.
I think whoever grew up between 85 and 2000,
Uh huh.
things were the best at that era. If you were lucky enough to be going through adolescence and maturing in that era,
Yeah,
I think you got it because
Okay.
I
art
think
was
you're
there,
right.
music was there, movies was there.
I'm
We
not
were
gonna
at
give away my
kind
age.
of our optimum. Let's accept everybody.
I'm
You
not gonna
know,
give away my age, but I was better than 10 in '85.
because I don't remember where I
Yeah.
heard it. I heard some
But yeah, something
comment on
has
a YouTube.
changed.
There was a comment on oh,
Mhm.
you know, it was on. Well, I'll mention that in a second. It is a new
How old
YouTube
are
thing I
you?
saw. I'm 47 now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm a little older than that.
You know,
And I'm in my 30s, even though I don't really sound like it.
and I
Okay.
have a
I'm older than Jedi Bill, older
God,
than
I'm always the
Padawan,
oldest
older than
one.
Raquel, but
But
younger than Rhonda.
Yes.
I'm younger than Rhonda. I'm older than you, Jedi Bill. Is what I said. I'm older than you.
You know
Jedi
that.
Bill is young enough to headbang, and that's what really counts. that's kind of that to me is, and this would be a good thing because you all know about YouTube. You use YouTube. To me, like we used to say, when people get old, they get old. But old used to be like 40. Oh, you're so old, you
God,
don't
you're
get
right.
it. And the parents didn't get it, and they would only be 15 to 20, 25 years old. You'll never understand. And it's like
Okay.
now the time is we can all understand because our parents know
Yeah.
what it was like when music changed. We know what it was like when rights changed. We know what it was like when technology changed. So we kind of take that into view and we can roll with it. You come up a generation after we went and squashed all that stuff, and now they're coming up with new stuff. What I was saying, the video I saw before, it was about, gosh, if I can remember the darn point. But it was this new video that came out that is, and it's an Asian guy talking about what is happening to white people.
Oh,
It's
I've
just,
seen
it's,
that.
and it was just interesting. I didn't actually watch the video. I watched reactions to the video.
Okay,
and-
yeah, I know.
And
which
it's
one
like,
you're talking about.
and I see it like they do. It's like, it doesn't matter what race you are. There's a-holes out there.
Yeah, but I do agree that they're trying to make and I hope I don't
Well,
offend
but
anybody.
those- Well,
They're
just
trying to
real
make
quick.
us pay for shit we didn't do. I'm sick of it.
Yeah, but I can say the same thing. Like there's white guys still think black people should be slaves. And that's all I
Yeah.
mean is I'm not that a-hole. I
Nope,
don't care
live and
what
let
color
live.
I am. If I was a black guy and he hated all white people because he's black and we're white, that's an a-hole. It doesn't really matter what color he is.
Yeah.
That hatred for race just due to race is ignorant.
That's true. So true.
Like any sensible person can understand where
That's the word.
reparations reparations is a silly thing.
You said
Carlo
But-
sensible.
Albanese
Okay.
says,
If I think of race, it's a sensitive thing still. Like I get reparations, but it doesn't fit. I'm offended.
Well, and then
Carlo
the-
Albanese says, I'm offended that others are offended. Yep.
Well, then the media, the media pumps it into your brain, but when I go outside
And
and go to the
this
store,
is
I
my
don't feel none
generation.
of this shit.
Oh yes, the
This is-
Rubik's Cube.
This is my
Yep.
generation's fidget spinner.
Yep.
Right here.
Yep, that's it right
And I've been
there.
working forever to get this thing solved.
This-
Oh, Bill.
Yeah.
Bill, by the way,
What is
I
it?
almost
By the way-
have it
by the way-
solved though too.
Are you
Stickers
Rubik's
come off.
Cube?
the stickers come off, Bill. The
Yeah.
stickers come off, Bill. By the way,
Yes.
They're-
No,
the stickers come off. I
these.
found that out.
This is. I bought the one where you could not remove the stickers.
Oh,
to-
oh.
because
Good for
I-
you.
cheating.
Have you,
That's cheating.
And I was
Yeah.
always very proud
No stickers.
that my
have you done
Rubik's
it yet?
I did it once with a book when I was a little kid because I really
with
thought
the-
it was like impossible, and I didn't know there was. No matter how random it is, there's a pattern,
Look.
Yes.
And
but
and
you
nobody
don't
knew
know
it back
I've
then.
been-
Have you
Yeah,
done one
I
yet,
have two
Bill?
of them.
Have you done one
What?
all the way to completion yet?
No,
That's what I said.
Never. Okay,
I've been trying.
just do it.
That has to
Just
be
do
a
it.
stress reliever.
Oh,
or a
have you
stress
been?
builder, I
Have you
must
been
say.
trying it with no instruction?
Hmm.
Oh goodness.
Ugh.
See,
More power to you.
Bill, there's a
Let's order
pattern.
it from
There's a
Wish.
pattern.
I know, and there's a certain way that you hold your fingers.
Well,
Every-
whether you
like,
hold your fingers that way or not, you have to turn it a certain way. I'm
I
no
know.
finger dexter pro, but they say you're supposed to hold an Xbox controller a certain way, but I have to do certain things on certain games. So
Yeah.
Carlo Galvani says spray paint. No.
that's
Oh,
great.
Padawan, as far as reparations, I agree to a point. Show me a 160-year-old slave. Show me. Go
No,
ahead.
those are the things. That's
Show me.
like race wise,
Show
it
me
makes
160-year-old
sense,
slave.
but logically, it doesn't make any. It's like
Show me a 160-year-old slave.
I
Show me.
understand it.
Oh, so do I. Show me a
You know-
160-year-old slave.
but it doesn't make any sense for me. And no, that's the point too. It's
Yeah.
like it hasn't affected any of us for generations.
Yeah.
And you can't tell me it was all white people because I know it wasn't. I don't care what anybody
Okay.
writes. Everybody
Okay.
lies about stuff. There was other color
Okay.
slave owners,
Right.
and there was way,
How do I-
you know,
I'm
the
gonna break the internet with this one. Slavery was not an American invention.
and no, I was gonna say, well,
slavery
who?
is 8,000 years
I was
old.
like, did the
8,000 years old.
did the white men enslave the Egyptians to build the pyramids? I don't think we're that smart.
Well, why do they keep changing the title?
8,000 years old.
Why do they keep changing the title? There used to be mulattoes, then African American Negroes.
That's
I'm sorry.
that's an American thing. That is.
Why
an
can't we just be
American thing.
Americans? I'm tired of all the
Yes,
No,
titles.
unfortunately,
Thank you.
that is us. That is, we're trying to please everybody because we're a
I'm
commercial.
sick of
We're too young of a nation. We don't have a culture. Our culture is
Then we got Joe
commercialism.
Biden. Asshole.
Not
Okay.
for
I
long.
got
Whether he
this going
stays, in, gets reelected or whatever, I don't think he's going to finish out another term. And Trump,
Neither do I.
Trump
Neither
will
do I.
get.
If he does, I
he'll
know
do
the world's
something
coming to an end
crazy.
because this
He'll do
guy is
something
fucking.
crazy.
He don't
They're
have
all-
no
They're all
nothing.
nuts.
You know, I'm not trying to be mean, but he don't even know what the hell he's doing, and he's
They
our
should-
president of
They
the
should
United
just
States.
take
Come
the
on.
runner-up from next season's Bachelor
so
loser
Kamala's
and have
gonna
him be president.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Oh, Padawan,
Yeah,
I love
bring
that
it,
one.
bring
I
it.
love that.
I
I
mean,
love
come
that one,
on.
Padawan. I love that one. I love that one.
And where the hell is
I love
Kamala?
that.
Did you never see that, Jacqueline?
Jeez, I
Kamala-
mean, okay. How do we make the presidential office seem enticing? Make it a reality show. Then,
You're fired.
then America will actually vote.
Really?
Yeah.
If they have to
You
call a
would.
hotline to pick the new president, oh my God, everybody's
Yeah,
voting.
know,
Are you
like the
kidding me?
voice and everything.
Wait.
You're right.
I can use my phone
That
and
was
pay.
George Car- that was George Car-
I can use my phone and
George
pay
Carlin.
$5.99 to make one vote. I'm gonna make 20 votes.
Yeah, but what about when they, you know, some of whoever runs? What about when they run and you don't even know who they are?
And can they be worse than
George Carlin
Trump?
said that in 2000. George Carlin said that in
I
2000.
like Trump myself.
Make it reality
Well, I
show.
mean, okay,
Yeah.
then pick any president that you don't agree with
he
how
won't
he
win because
handles,
Too many
anything.
people don't like him.
you know, and
That's
it's,
what I'm saying. You know, the ones that are running, you don't know where the fuck they came from.
But-
Who are they?
but
you
I'm
know?
saying even if so we know the candidates, and if the one you hate is gonna win, I might just take somebody I don't know nothing about. If
You
a bunch
know,
of people
that-
voted him in because we saw him on a television show,
Yeah, well, they
You know?
they voted Obama in because he was black. You know, I mean, No.
Padawan, we did that already. It's Trump. This is
ask
on
any-
TV show.
I mean,
That's why he came
and
in.
I don't mean to sound that I'm one way or anything.
no,
I
I'm
just
not either. It's,
Trump-
you know,
Trump-
politics.
flat out, Trump is a little too out of control to be a president. He's too off the cuff. He's too
I think he's tough
spontaneous,
enough to.
you
I
know.
think he's tough enough to hold back all these other maniacs.
I think
I
he's
think
tough
he's
enough.
got what
but
it takes.
I also wouldn't be surprised if Trump kind of accidentally offended somebody one
He
day.
won't. He won't win. He won't win. I wish he would, but he won't win.
I'm so sorry.
As
I'm
much
sorry,
as I
Padawan.
think he does, he
Alright.
does
Kinda.
know business, obviously.
Mind of
And I'm not
sounds.
trying to. Yeah, I'm
You
not
No,
trying
I
to
mean-
get into any of this.
World of
You get what you get what you see when you deal with Trump. He is what he is, and you get what you see. I mean, how do you
And
know what the
I'm-
fuck you're getting with all these
Oh.
other freaks?
But here is my big point. With how things are today, I come from a generation we never fully trusted our government. I do not understand when that started and why we trust them now, or why at all.
Well, I
We
will
never
tell you,
trusted
it
them.
has been recently.
Politics. We need.
We
to
never
get
trusted
off
them.
The politics.
No,
They were
it's
never
been
honest
recent,
to us
though.
in any war. And why do people trust them all of a sudden? What have they done that goes, oh, you know what? They did exactly what they said they were going to do.
Yeah,
Because I've never seen that my whole life. I'm still not
No.
seeing it.
Well, I think Trump did it. I know it might make you mad, but the gas prices went down, and
Well, it's mostly the COVID stuff. I don't care.
I didn't.
They can give us all the information they want. It's not 100%, and
Yeah,
that's
but
the problem I
everybody's
have.
laughing at us now with Joe Biden. He can't even walk.
Okay,
He can't
let's
talk.
not
And,
It's
talk
been a long
about
time.
okay,
Music.
Ixnay on the
off
politics
the
thing.
politics.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, thank
I'm
you,
not-
Bill.
I'm not a politic person. I don't even like politics. I just have views. I just think
I'm-
certain people
no
are crazy.
comments.
Will Smith should no.
No, don't you go there.
Oh, did you see the comedy special afterward
Oh,
that,
no.
that Chris Rock put out on Netflix?
What?
Chris Rock put out a comedy special like 3 months
Oh
afterward.
yeah, I watched it.
Oh, yeah, that was
Mm.
great.
Oh god, it was hilarious.
Great.
You knew he was
It was
going to dig
great.
into him. You knew he was going to dig into Will Smith. about it.
crying, he hurt my feelings.
I feel bad because he flubbed up one of his jokes and he took it out.
Yeah, that was the only thing.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, you had it right, but you said the wrong movie name.
Yep.
It's like, dang it.
Emancipation. He said.
I still laugh.
something
And he
else.
said emancipation, and it's like, dang, that's not as funny as,
Yeah.
as concussion.
Yeah,
It was like,
you know,
oh, he
that
really
was
took the bite out of that
a
joke.
very, very
Yeah.
important punchline to get right, and he fucked it up. But
Oh, I was gonna also mention
But
y'all
I
were talking
still-
books earlier. Yeah, you all have like read real books. I can't say I haven't read novels. I read novels, and there's books that I've read that aren't movies. But that's kind of where I started. You all were asking each other like what books you read in high school.
yeah.
I never finished any book in high school. I was like, we gotta read this crap. Are you
I-
kidding me? I mean,
That's what I'm saying. The
I don't
movie will
know
be
it,
coming out.
but that was the generation when we were really like things need to change, and what 5 years later they started changing. Now they were reading other things. It's like, wow, I wish I could have read Harry Potter. I mean,
Yeah.
it was just we were reading classics, not really modern classics that they have
Yeah.
now. And so
Did you
I didn't
read
read
them?
Catcher in the Rye, I didn't read Tom Sawyer. I didn't read any of those
Sawyer was
books
the best.
because when it came to that stuff,
You'd watch.
I thought for a long time, oh, he got a side.
You cheated, Bill. You cheated, Bill.
Bill,
You cheated.
why the white side first?
Oh man!
Why?
Susan, you had to do that.
He just said no more politics, and he goes and he does that.
Well,
Oh,
they say that people who read, people who read are very more smarter.
Is this wrong for me to say I love you right now? Seriously, I love you, man.
But you know what? Also, Jedi Bill gave me a really good idea. He showed me the Rubik's Cube. So next time somebody comes up to me and tries to convince me that the world is flat, I'm going to say, you're right. It is. It's a
Oh,
square.
God, that's right. People think the world's flat.
It's a freaking cube.
It's a
When
cube.
did they start
It's
thinking
flat
the world
on
was
all
flat?
sides. I don't know. The same time they said dinosaurs are fake and the world's only 10,000 years old.
Then I heard that nobody really
6,000.
landed on the moon
6,000.
because they showed the Earth as being
6,000.
round.
The
moon,
How
yeah,
do want to be? It's 6,000.
Yeah.
It's 6,000.
Do we
You
even
always
know
said it.
anything?
I think I got soil samples in my backyard older than that, man.
They say we didn't even land on the moon yet now because if the world's flat, they showed a round Earth.
and
What's the matter?
and that was born tonight. The world is flat. It's a cube.
I don't get that. I don't.
There's
I
no
thought-
edge. You can't fall off though, because they're convinced like there's some edge, like you're gonna fall off into space or something. This isn't Asgard. We don't, we don't exist in a two-dimensional flat
Yeah,
plane.
but my point is like, all right, so the astronauts went landed on the moon. Didn't they not take a picture of the Earth, or is that fake?
And somehow these people think that all these hundreds and thousands, could be even millions of people, all actually can lie convincingly and keep the same story together. That's
Yeah.
what boggles
God,
my
I know
mind.
it gives you a headache.
That's what
That's
boggles
what
my mind. It's like you can't even get 6 people in a row to say the same four words when you whisper them ear to ear.
Yeah. It's all one thing, yeah. It's all
Question of
one
the
thing.
day: what is a woman? What is a woman?
That's not the question. The
I
question is-
can't say those things
Nobody can
on
answer
live
that
YouTube
question.
streams. No,
Right.
I can say it, but it's gonna be real indecent, and I might get
No,
excited.
I'm sure I've heard it all.
No.
I've heard
Okay,
about
you two,
it
okay, you two,
probably.
you two.
Yeah.
But that is not.
Well, I only do that.
I know you're gonna probably say something about a vagina. Or
That
something.
becomes an
Oh, no.
OnlyFans conversation.
The question is, what is wrong?
Well, I mean,
What
but
is
you
wrong?
get my point, though. It's like, you know,
No, I
it's
know.
a simple question. Why can't these authorities answer the fucking question? What is a
Because they
woman?
don't.
No, Bill,
They don't
come on.
answer
It's a
any
female
question.
that has a
They don't
womb.
answer any question. It's always a
Hey,
run
What is
around.
wrong?
She has a
Baby,
womb.
don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No
Well,
more.
you know,
What
every
is wrong?
female, I believe, has a womb. You know, that's where they
And
got.
so
the
now what it's
woman.
really going to be is a woman's going to have a new definition, and anybody who
Fuck
can
yeah.
give birth
Right,
naturally, anybody, well, whether you can do it naturally, there could be complications. If you have the right anatomy to give birth naturally,
Ooh, Eric,
then you
Eric's
would
here.
be a
Hey, Eric.
natural female.
Well, they're gonna work on it. They'll figure.
But they
they'll
can
try
figure
to-
everything else out. But the only people that can give birth to other people would be female.
Yeah, you can't. Thank you.
I mean, there's no
Thank
changing
you.
that.
No.
There's no changing
Yeah,
that
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
The
Whether
chromosomes,
that
you grow
female
in a petri dish
identifies
or-
as female or not, that's a different thing.
right. Exactly.
And that's
but
they can
yes.
figure that out, but they have to understand
Thank
we
you.
are talking about sexuality, but we have to separate personality and your individuality.
Thank
now,
you. You said it.
You have to
very
understand you can be a female and still feel not that way. But it's human nature. We don't want to be what we don't want to be. No, quit calling me that. I'm not fat. I'm big boned.
well. You know, yeah, we're our worst critics. In other
You know,
words,
and that
worst
too. You know, and just okay. Think of it this way now. Like the mean comments you get on the internet. I've been way meaner to myself in my head.
critics. Yeah. Thank you.
So some
Do
people,
unto others as you do unto yourself.
some
Well, I
people,
treat myself
some
like
people
shit.
have that callous, and some people don't.
You're right.
Some, you know, that's why some people are like, I got bullied when I was a kid. Well, I got thrown in trash cans, and I don't think I was bullied. It's a different thing. People look at it different
and I
ways.
liked it.
You
And
know,
I liked
it's just that everybody's got the perspective, but the thing is, you can have your perspective, but I also can have mine. You can't
Thank
force. I'm not
Thank you.
forcing mine on you. You're not forcing. I'm
Well, not
accepting
even
yours.
that, but the
but
facts
this
are the
was-
facts.
But this was always a thing that I can look at it the same way as I look at religion, because I can't agree with any one religion 100%. So I don't know which one is right. But as somebody willing to accept a religion, I
Yeah.
can accept your ideas, whether it's what I live by or not. But usually the people of that religion cannot accept my view.
Exactly.
And it's the
You
same
can
kind of
go.
it doesn't matter if we're talking religion, sexuality, politics, whatever it is.
That's
Just
insanity.
quit making
That's fucking
people
insanity.
quit
I don't care.
being a-holes. Quit being a-holes. Just discuss. If somebody's like, you know, if you say mean things to a white person, you're not being racist. That's an a-hole, because
Oh yeah. There's
I
no
don't
such
care
thing
what
as-
race you are. There's no, it's not, racism doesn't say this, except white people in the book, you know?
No, but
It's just, but all this stuff, just accept
they're the
it.
least.
Hate
Today they're the
people.
least racist people.
You
White
know.
people are the least racist today. I would
What-
bank my every penny I have. They're the least racist, but they're getting blamed for being the most racist.
And
in
and the
today's world.
one thing I have learned,
I don't
even
care. I just
even
live
as
my
a
life.
white man in America, I learned this. I have the right to think and do what I want. But I don't have the right to expect anybody to do anything about it.
No, I mean, come
Eve-
on.
And I'm a white guy, and I still don't expect people to do this for me.
Well, my
And
thing
that's,
is-
you know, but that's, you're not being an a-hole. People call it entitled or white privilege, whatever it's called now. There's
You know.
been terms in the past. posh bourgeoisie, you know, oh, those are the elite. Oh, the you know, that's the Hollywood types. You know, there's always been words for that kind of thing.
Well,
It's
I
just
cannot listen to a comedy, rap music without the first words in the rap song or comedian special without the first few words saying "nigga, please."
Hey,
I'm like, you know what?
then you aren't watching the right kind of comedies.
Well, no,
I
it's a double standard. I don't give a shit.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
comedy like any of this stuff, even down to feelings, comedies, movies, books.
I love comedy.
It's all everybody's
But what I'm
opinion.
saying is,
You know,
why is the N word so bad for a white person to use it, but black people use it all day, every song, every
and they
channel. I
can,
mean,
and
it's
I don't
just
care. You know, it's just like me. You know, this is one of the funniest thing people laugh at. But during the 80s and 90s, as a kid growing up, I really did not like watching love scenes on TV and movies because I was like, great, they're killing 15 minutes of this show.
yes.
It didn't have anything to do with being embarrassed. And I was like, I understand everybody wants to see Cindy Crawford naked. Well, can we move it on? I mean, it's an opinion, but that is what gets ratings. But I don't like it. But I can do that. Like, I don't care.
You
I just get over
you
that.
don't agree with me at all that you don't think that like. Have you listened to a rap song?
Oh, I love rap.
First three words
I love
is
rap.
Nigga,
I love rap. But
if-
that's not the
if
kind of
I
rap
say
I
it-
listen to. That's not the kind of rap I listen to. And the thing is, if people
and I
want
don't
to
wanna
say
it, but-
if people want to say racist terms and they're that race, say it all day. I want to say
Well, yeah,
honky
I
and
mean,
I want to
it's
say
either a good
honky
word or
and
a bad
cracker.
word. Come on,
I want
make
to
up
say
your mind.
honky and I want to say cracker, but I know that there's white people that could get offended, even though I'm
I
trying to
wouldn't
be
get offended
funny.
by that. I
But
don't
there are,
care.
you know. But that's
That you made
I'm
my
just
point,
saying.
though. You made my point. If someone called me a honky or a cracker, I would not get offended. But why?
But see, that's
why,
not how
why
that. But
it's offensive to say the N word when they say it all day long. I just don't understand.
because they don't call us that. They're not using it as an offensive. They actually do use it as an offensive term toward them. But it's a word they use. There are definitely words in every language, in every culture that they use a lot. I'm not trying to use stereotypes,
No.
but a lot
But
of
would it hurt your feelings if someone called you a cracker or a honky? Would it really bother you?
not me, because I think it's funny. Because I don't,
Yeah,
you know.
that's what I'm
But I'd
saying.
be more offended if somebody called me the N word. Because I'd be like, they're trying to offend me now.
But what if it's like
And it's
you're,
rude. It's
what
just
if it's like
rude.
somebody you know
Being
forever,
rude's
and
rude.
they come up to you, hey, what, oh, you say something, they say, oh, come on, nigga, please, and they're not saying nigger, they're just
Well,
saying,
that's
nigga, please. I mean,
the biggest thing I would say there is as
Uh,
responsible person.
Bill, where's
Bill,
Bill? What's the time limit on that?
No, all I was gonna say is you just need to learn how to read the room.
Well,
If you
of course.
if you walk into a bar, don't say anything out of place, out of pocket, just because you're like, oh, I come in here and I know
Right.
everybody. We don't always know everybody, and I
Right,
don't want
so,
everybody
you
to
know,
know my stuff.
I'm-
I'm not trying to like roll over you or nothing, but I
No.
was really super heavy in black culture. I had a black girlfriend, and I'm not saying all that stuff is stupid what they do,
They're
but
cool
there was a
people.
lot of that with me. And it is how some people talk, but then the people
Well,
that
so-
sit right next to them do not like them using that word at all. But they have their own. They can sit next to each other and still be themselves. And I'm like,
I don't
hey,
know. I don't get
if
it.
they
You
can
know,
do
I
it, if two black people can
Okay.
sit next to each
Okay.
other and have a sensible conversation,
let
then
me
I
get
can have a
my
sensible
Okay,
Sorry.
BK Dan's
Get
got
me
a
outta here.
question. Yes.
Yes.
We're back on
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes,
Yes.
we rounded about back to politics.
Let's get out of here.
yes.
Good
Yes.
idea.
Thank you,
It
Bill.
was let's talk about some movies.
You guys are tricking me. All I do is like
No,
to
no,
talk,
no.
and
Rhonda
you guys get me
keeps
on
on-
this.
bringing up. Rhonda,
It's-
you're an
I-
instigator. You're an instigator, Rhonda.
I'll just
no.
talk.
I'm surprised you
I'll
didn't
just
take
talk
down
about
Bill,
anything, and
Bill.
I'll totally take the bill.
I've been called worse, Bill.
Okay, let me
So,
keep that.
I actually was trying to
everybody.
talk about books. What's your question?
I was surprised you didn't take it down just a minute
I
ago.
think
I was surprised you didn't take it down a minute ago.
What?
I was surprised you didn't take it down a minute ago. Because a couple words got flown around here.
you
A
talk
couple words got
fast.
flown around. A couple of words got flown around that YouTube does not like. I'm
Oh,
surprised you didn't
yeah.
take it down.
Yeah, we don't
was
want
kinda-
channels. We don't want JWL's channel in trouble with YouTube.
is that that
Oh,
word?
I
Yeah.
never thought about that. I got a big mouth. I'm sorry.
Okay, there are a couple of words that spin
Yeah.
around here. Yeah.
Bill, I think it's a good idea if you private this stream after this is done.
Oh, really? Was that bad?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Well, YouTube's just that bad. There's
Yeah,
there's
I
words
do-
you don't even have to say
Okay,
that are
Rhonda.
offensive,
Oh.
and so
Rhonda.
you're
Rhonda.
don't worry,
Bill?
don't worry.
No, I
They can
just
take my
I do have a
channel
big
away.
mouth.
They can take my channel away at any given moment.
Yep.
No
Well, I
restriction,
don't want
or
to
no
be
reason.
ignorant.
Even
Right.
if I even know I don't got any strikes against me whatsoever.
Okay, and
So you have to be careful.
That's why I had to
saying
jump in.
words.
Sorry, Bill. I had to
I
jump
get,
in and
I
say
get
something.
it. Yeah.
I had to
Okay.
jump in. Sorry, Bill. I
All
wrote
right.
it. I had to.
Am I the only one in trouble?
Hello, propaganda.
No, you're fine.
Productions.
And I got a way to turn this around real quick here. I don't know all the details of what happened with you, Bill, but I know enough. And I haven't been through exactly what you've been through, but I have had my share of things that I really didn't think I was going to get through. A few different times. And it was things I've done. It was things I didn't do. Things I had control of, and also things that I didn't have control of. And, whether I could have actually done anything to change that situation or not at the time, the important thing is you learn. And I'm not saying this is a learning experience like you needed to learn a lesson, but
No.
you learn more about compassion. You learn more about when you want something done, you get it done better the next time. And I'm not saying you dropped the ball or anything like that, because you didn't. I don't know the whole thing, but I know from my experience, sometimes I literally had no control, and all of a sudden you're in a place you don't recognize. And I've said that question many times. Why bother? But I've said that question with jobs, relationships, and every other major strife. And I catch myself, if I'm asking myself, what's the point? I'm trying to find a way to keep going, because I'm not done. I care enough to ask myself, and the only thing I can say to you is, I said it in the chat, just don't isolate yourself.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you have to stay positive and do your gratitudes, whatever your faith is or not faith, or whatever you believe in, or whatever you feel you need to do. You mentioned something about vitamins. I can say health always improves every situation. So if you can improve your health, you will feel better about everything that you can deal with. You will have a more positive outlook. But I'm one of those people that also gets told, quit looking at it so negative. Quit being this way. Quit, thinking it's all against you. And it is all against us, because it's
But
not against the
sometimes it's
person
not
next to me
against
that I
you.
don't care about. I care about me and the people around me. So yeah, it's all happening to me. I'm not trying to make it about me, but
what if it's
you
something
you cared
physical?
enough to help, and it fell through. Damn it all to hell.
Amen.
And the only thing I can say to you is be open to possibilities later. You don't hold any grudge, whether things were said and things were done or whatever happens, time heals everything. except people who don't want to heal. So if there is a chance at some point and you are open and available, that's all I can say to be. You know, kind of be ready for when an opportunity knocks. Whether it comes or not, that's the best we can do. You can't say, well, I didn't do this. You can only do what you can do. Sometimes we can't do something because we're unable, they don't want us to, or for whatever countless other, reasons. Just keep moving forward. Keep doing positive things. I'm not saying forget about it. Honestly, in my lifetime, the things that run me down the most, I have always had to think about and deal with more often. Just take some time, deal with this, whether I break all the way down or not. But that's how I work through it. Get past it. Quit fighting it. Just let it come. Deal with it. Okay, I dealt with it. Now I can keep doing the rest of my day.
And then
It's an
if you're not
emotion. You
able-
deal with it like anything else, intelligently. Let it come, do it. If you have a job, let it come, do it. The more you put it off, the harder it's going to be. Emotion's going to be the same way. Even if it's an emotion you don't want to deal with, deal with it. Deal with it more often. You will get comfortable. You will be able to move on. You'll be able to look at it in different ideas and perspectives.
But what if
when-
you really want to help someone, but you're not really in the space in your mind or in your life? I mean, it's just not. It's
and
not
that's
good
what I
for
mean
anybody.
is all you can do when things are out of your control, which most life is.
Right. It's
Just be ready. I don't want to get fired, but what
You just
happens
have-
when I do? Because I
just
have
have-
been for no
you-
reason, and you
You just
go-
have to go with the flow.
Mhm.
I'm
You
not
just
saying it's
keep
not.
moving.
I'm not saying it's not easy, but
Mhm.
when just keep that door open, and when that opportunity comes along, you'll be none the wiser.
And if
You
you're
know.
not in a position to be able to help somebody because you can't even really, I mean, you're going through shit yourself and you're not really that stable and where you want to be in your life, how can you help a person if you're there? So, you want to, your heart always wants to help other people, but will it help somebody if you're not strong enough to do it at the moment? That's why
Well, it depends on what's being
you
called of
want to
you.
say yes, 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 but then when you say yes and they come in and
There's
take
there's a
over your life and they drain your fucking energy.
well,
and
see,
shit.
that's a different. Now that's where I always have to say those are a-holes.
Yeah, but
I'm
you're
talking
not
about
one, so you want to help somebody. Anyway.
No, I understand, but we as rational people have to learn I cannot be taken advantage of.
Those are
Even
hard
if it's
ones.
whether it's just me or not, I have people that rely on me. If I'm taken advantage of, they're going to hurt. And if anybody in my family gets taken advantage of, I'm going to like even if my wife's
But you usually
father
don't know it.
Well, no, but all I can do is be
aware.
aware. As a human, there are lots of stuff that I'm unaware of, but all I can do is be knowledgeable, try to stay in contact with be aware of what's going on, and that's staying in contact with the people around me. People, not just the people that you work with, but like
Yeah, you're
my
right.
wife's family and my friends. People go months without talking to each other, and we can literally text right there. Why don't you? Why not? What the heck? Just do it.
Well,
Why not?
exactly. When you're trying to help somebody, what if you're hurting them more because you're not really in a place to help them, but you say yeah because you want to help them and out of guilt or you want to be a nice
Sometimes you have to
person,
realize
and then it hurts them in the long
don't
run because
don't
you
don't overextend yourself.
think
And it's
Exactly.
different. It's
bingo.
different. It's different if plans fall apart because that's out of your control. But don't say, "I will do this for you. Count on me." When you get to the airport, you call me, knowing you don't have a car to go pick them up. Like that. That's
Or no,
overextending
yeah.
yourself. You want to help and you want to do everything, but you don't have the means. Like I want to be there. I wish I could give everybody in down, hey, can I give you $1,000? I'd love to help you out. But I don't necessarily always
And then you get
know those
surprise
people.
attacked where you don't have time to really think about the answer. And then when you think about it, you have to realize
And those are all
then
things.
you feel like you're a betrayer, but
Sorry, Alexander. Sorry to hear that. And
We're-
I hope you find a new one quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, it is very hard at times to stay positive. And what
if
is
you're in
that?
the home,
Keep
you're the
barking
dog
at?
going crazy.
Like I said, I hate the stay positive saying as much as I hate, and I've heard somebody talk about it before, but I've even tried those things like, oh, I'm gonna dress up today and make myself feel good, and it's the negative thoughts. Sometimes they still creep in, or you put the little posty notes on there, have a good day, and that eventually it wears on me more. It's like, this stupid note. you do you do what you can. If you're making an effort, and even if I find the comedy in it. And laughter and music are two really big things for me. I love comedy and I love music. And I love community. Like being able to talk is a big thing. And interact, not just being able to talk necessarily. And that's kind of my thing with Bill. It's like I don't want him. I don't know him that well. We've done literally just karaoke streams and maybe a collector or a pop talk or something like that. But man, we all go through our crap. And it sucks.
Okay.
It sucks.
What you're basically
Just
describing is something that someone I know very, very well,
you got it, man.
who is very wise beyond his years, way beyond his years. He's only 22 years old. He has the wisdom of like a 50 or 60-year-old. Walk into the hill. So you gotta do. Leap forward, walk into the hill. Just keep going. Walk into the hill.
There you go. Breathe in and breathe out.
Just walk into the hill.
You know that is very wise.
This kid, and I call him a kid. I will always call him a kid. He was only 60 years old at the time he told me this. Walk into the hill.
Just yeah.
I don't have to go to that hill.
No, that's what life is. That's what life is. You gotta walk into the hill.
But
It's what life is. You gotta walk into the hill.
if it ain't working on this side, you got to get to the other side.
Yep, walk into the hill.
I hate when that happens.
And I just that kind of the why bother question.
Oh, I've been that person.
I've said it to myself, and it makes me as mad that I say it to myself, as it's like, okay, you can do it. It's not a question of whether you can.
No, we lost Wanda.
You feel guilty. You feel responsible for something. Otherwise it wouldn't affect you. Otherwise it wouldn't affect you.
Yeah, we did.
So,
Yeah, we lost Wanda.
But I just want you to know, just keep moving forward. And what you're doing, how you're thinking about stuff to do, that's what you do. You just don't forget about it. That's rude.
Walk into the hill.
You don't want to.
Someone I know very well told me that when he was 16
You don't want
years
to
old.
reject that situation. I know you don't. You're not grateful it happened, but it did happen, and all you can be is ready to. If you can make it better in any way, be ready to. And if that means him reaching out to you to talk, or that means some other way, or even if it means nothing, sometimes, he was not at a point where he wanted to do this, and he can find out. You are doing what you can, and that's all we can.
I'm going to amend what you said slightly about Wannabe. It's not that he didn't want to, just that he doesn't want to, he isn't ready to.
Well, even my kind of thing, like
Yeah,
you
isn't
break
ready
it,
to.
like an ex, like you almost want to call, like if you think you had a good relationship and you want to call him right away, and you're like, I'm sorry, what did I do? What did I do? And you kind of don't want to, and that's all I mean. And not like he was gonna do that, but you be ready for an opportunity, Whether
So
he's
if Bill dies,
contacted
I get it.
him or whatever, there can be personal things that they've done, you know, and that's why I'm not like, hey, what'd you guys talk about? Did you call him? Did he call you? And that's all their kind of thing. I'm just saying, as an outsider,
No,
you
except
know,
tying
just
up loose ends.
I'm sure you still love him, and I'm sure he still loves you, and I'm sure there's a lot of emotions running. And if we learn anything as humans, emotions make us do and say things we don't always entirely mean.
Okay, who's got the conch?
You know.
Who's got the conch?
That's
Who's
why
got the
God
magic
loves
conch?
us because we're all idiots.
What?
Who's got the magic conch?
He's telling me I'm
What?
talking too much.
Who's here?
Did you
Oh.
say the cops are broken? Oh,
So, I think you're doing good.
I've been trying to
Bill.
talk for the last 5 minutes.
Sorry,
It's between you two. I've been trying to do for 5 minutes now.
sorry.
who?
Okay. Okay, Dan.
Yes.
Talk away.
Oh, okay. Bill, I learned 12 magic words about 35 years ago. And they're very, very magic words that have helped me throughout my entire life. Trustworthy, loyal, helpful, friendly, courteous, kind, obedient, cheerful, thrifty, brave, clean, and reverent.
Will you repeat that? I'm not trying to be funny, but will you?
Trustworthy, loyal, helpful, friendly, courteous, kind, obedient, cheerful, thrifty, brave, clean, and reverent. I learned those 12 words 35 years ago. But as long as you follow those 12 words, you will always be a happier person for it. Find something to strive for. Those 12 words.
That's awesome advice because it makes a lot of sense.
35 years ago, I learned those words.
Can you text them to me?
Trustworthy, loyal, helpful, friendly, courteous, kind, obedient, cheerful, thrifty, brave, clean, and reverent.
Those are like real good words.
Strive for those 12 words.
And
Everything you do.
I saw Will Ferrell in a movie about basketball, and he said everybody love everybody.
No, because I love my brother.
You're the ball into somebody's
I love my
face.
brother. Everybody loves that break. I do not love my brother.
You got to take the good with the bad. How about that?
Yeah, I love my sister. I hate my brother. My
Is
brother's
Bill
tried to-
still
my-
here? Or did he?
My brother's tried to kill me several times. Why should I love that?
So I'll just
am
say I'm
still
sure
here.
Bill has lots of people to reach out to, but if you don't not reach out.
Yeah, you're
I'll
right.
be,
I'll
You're
be-
awesome.
I'd
Don't
be
try to be-
angry if you thought.
Do not
you
try to be an
couldn't.
island. No man's an island.
Well,
That's a good one saying too.
I'm just putting
if-
it out there.
Wants
And,
a
and
man
like I
island.
said, I'm sure you
No
guys.
man's an island.
the
Do not
fact
try
of
to
the
be.
matter is, if I didn't have YouTube, I would be very isolated.
Good ice.
I
Oh,
love technology. No.
oh no, you didn't.
No, no, not again.
Here we
Oh
go.
no,
Oh.
not again.
FaceTime. No.
Look at you, robot motherfucker.
FaceTime, not the greatest technological
I'm not a
advancement.
robot.
Being able to talk long distance without having to dial a 1 first, pretty good advancement.
No kidding. No kidding there.
Oh damn! I have to dial one still. Ah, I do.
I don't have
Wait,
to do that.
when
Like,
she
I
hooked
have-
up, was there a dial-up?
Oh, there she is. I was wondering if you were still with us, Raquel,
I'm
right?
still here. I don't have to
Okay.
dial a 1 for FaceTime. I just click on the FaceTime button and boom,
Yeah.
I can FaceTime. Or maybe because I have an iPhone, maybe that's why.
Oh, good lady.
I haven't- I
try to,
haven't,
keep my big mouth shut.
iPhones, they're the worst.
Ooh, I won't buy iStuff.
Ooh, iPod.
That kind of disappoints me as a company.
Why?
Because they're like, we're going to make our stuff and there's no way you can fix it unless you buy our stuff. And you can't
Yeah.
really fix it. You just got to buy new stuff. I don't like that.
Yeah,
It's
that's
the,
the whole point.
that's the same thing as I think of cars that can do that. Like GM, I was a fan of that. Let me be able to
Remember
fix. If I'm going to spend that much money on something and I can't fix it, I might not spend that money on it.
Okay,
Good.
the most famous GM car ever. Oh, sorry, Bill, I cut you off.
Yeah. Good. I was just to say good night to Carlo
Good night.
Albanese.
Oh, later, Carlo.
Have a fantastic day night.
And it didn't necessarily have to
It's
be
morning.
GM. Just anything that you
The,
can
the
fix.
most famous,
Where
the most
they-
famous GM car, in my opinion, most famous GM car ever is the DeLorean. Yep. 1985.
Back to the
Thank you
Future.
very much. Yep, 1985. Back to the Future.
I just know I used to drive an old 64 Chevy Nova, and it was real easy to fix.
Yep.
Didn't even necessarily have to have the right parts. I could work on it and not take me hours just to get to a part. And that, I mean,
Okay, Padawan, did you know that when they brought that car down to Brazil, they did change the name and they did not call it Chevy
yeah,
Nova.
you can't call it the no-go.
Yeah. You know that already.
Can't
Yeah.
call it I always thought of that, and I was like, wow, it really does mean no go.
It
Because
does,
I
yeah.
was in
Portuguese,
French. I was in French class, and
Yeah.
va is go is the same thing, and I was
Yeah.
like, that's funny. And I
Yeah.
was like, that makes sense though.
The logo, yeah.
Still confuses
Whee!
me why the Volkswagen was so popular down there for so many years.
I have no idea. No idea. No idea.
Oui, oui, mademoiselle.
So you guys were all talking about books that I was like, nope, haven't read that. Nope, haven't read that. Nope, haven't. I was like, I read Jurassic Park. I read Lord of the Rings. I read
Okay.
I read Harry Potter. Actually, the one I did get really involved with Anne Rice. But
Okay.
again,
So
it's a
it was
movie.
Vampire?
The movie
Vampire
series, the
Chronicles.
Interview with the Vampire.
Yep.
But there's the Vampire Chronicles, definitely. But there was a series that she wrote before that, the Mayfair Witches, which they're making a series soon, and I read
Okay.
that one. So I did read a lot of Anne Rice back in the day when Dan Brown came out, the Da Vinci Code. I actually read all his books.
Okay.
I was really actually a big fan of his. He had like probably 7 or 8 novels, and like 4 of them were movies, I think. So,
Okay.
but I like
Or
those.
like, are you talking about the movies that start with Tom Hanks?
yeah.
I only know there are 2. There's 4.
Well, there was Angel. What's the first one? Da Vinci Code, Angels and Demons, the new one that came out, and then I think there was another book that he wrote. It's not the same cat. I think there was another one. I might be mistaken about that.
Okay.
Might
I
only
got a
be
funny
the
story.
same.
I got a funny
But it's
story
the-
about the
It's the
ironic
three with the
story
same
about
guy.
Lord of the Rings books. I worked at a library, and a year later, I was in jail. Long story behind that. But I was in
You
jail.
stole that many books?
Yes. No.
Wow, they
Yeah.
are not joking around with those late fees.
Very, very well. Okay. When I was in jail, I decided to go to the library at the jail. I checked out 3 books. Happened to be the same 3 books that I checked out of my local library. I checked them out of the system. I said because you had to sign on it. You put stamp on it, and you take out the code on the back, the barcode on the back, and you have to write. You sign for it on the back. I saw it was so I signed out of the library. So the books followed me.
So funny.
It is really. I was like, oh my
Okay.
god, no.
So you guys had your questions, so here would be my questions.
What's
Books
that?
you read. So you like all the books you all mentioned. Excuse me. Actually, real quick to go back because I wanted to say something about this in the chat, but it's too much. Because she mentioned Hans Christian Andersen and some of those movies. A lot of those, like Hansel and Gretel, and a lot of those stories in old Disney movies are taken from very super dark gothic
Yeah.
kind of style, basically like
Yeah.
Edgar Allan Poe kind of stuff. I mean, it's like,
Good
wow,
ones.
okay, no
Yes.
wonder Disney put this twist on it because
Good
nobody
fairy
would
tales,
buy
yeah.
that. But there's a lot of those that are
The
like
Grimm
that.
fairy
But
tales.
the Wicked Witch still like pushed them in the oven and cooked them.
The Grimm fairy tales.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and even like I've always wanted to read Alice in Wonderland. I hear that's really dark, and Wizard of Oz also very dark. Like the books, very dark. I mean, granted, they're not going to write songs in a novel like Wizard of Oz, but you get my
No,
drift.
it's because life, you cannot have good without the bad. That's the bottom line.
So those are a lot of things. But what I like, I really started getting interested in the movies that were being adapted. Like I read Jurassic Park was one of the first like major novels I read, but Michael
Yep.
Crichton at the time was a huge author. I mean, Tom Clancy and Michael Crichton were two of the biggest authors like 90s 2000s. So he wasn't just a movie, he had lots of other books, but I read Jurassic Park, and reading Jurassic Park and watching the movie made me become a fan of reading the novels of films because they are so much better, so much more detail and story and everything. Like I read the first Jurassic Park book and I realized, I was like, they basically made the first 3 movies off this book.
How to Wannabe? Take a
Yes.
look. It's in a book. Oh, come on. No one's going to finish it for me?
I don't know that.
Mhm.
Take a look. It's in a book. A
Reading Rainbow. There we go, okay.
Rainbow. As I said, take a look. It's in a book.
See, that was a show. I don't know if I was too young, but it was about reading.
Mhm.
I watched 3-2-1 Contact.
Yeah, I remember that show, yeah.
Schoolhouse Rock?
Nope, I was way before Schoolhouse Rock. I watched Electric Company.
Mhm.
Like even before Kids Incorporated and Nickelodeon started. There, I mean, Captain Kangaroo, Mr. Rogers,
Yep,
Sesame
yep.
Street, like that was my era. And I remember when Snuffleupagus was invisible. And he wasn't on Sesame Street yet. He was Big Bird's invisible friend. Or
Okay.
imaginary. He was imaginary.
Okay, Padawan.
Because nobody believed him.
You and Bill are about the same age. Raquel's younger than you guys. I'm younger than Rhonda. Rhonda and I are separate from all of you. Okay, I remember Pinwheel. Pinwheel, spinning around. Come over here and see what I found. You remember that show? You don't remember that? No?
I'm
Okay.
trying.
Okay.
Hello? What was the question?
Pinwheel.
Do you remember Pinwheel?
The show Pinwheel.
Pinwheel?
Pinwheel spinning
Yes.
around. Come over here and see what I found. Do you remember that show?
My mom like what, the pinwheel. Wait, I'm not sure. Pinwheel.
Kids show Pinwheel.
Come on, Jedi Bill, what'd you watch?
A commercial?
No, Pinwheel was show. It was a kids show.
Okay, so
Oh no,
Land
I
of
don't.
the
I didn't. I
Lost.
never seen that one. I
Okay.
never ever seen. It.
Land of the Lost.
yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Oh.
Are you
yes,
watching?
yes.
Are you talking about the TV shows you watched as a kid?
The TV show Land of
Yeah.
the Lost? Yes.
Yeah, I know that.
Didn't they have one about the little giants, the little people in the giants?
The Hardy Boys.
Yep,
Nancy Drew.
yep. I've been reading this. Yeah,
Well, everybody knows the classics: Dukes of Hazzard and Three's Company. I like Fall Guy.
I remember Fall Guy.
And then there was a show.
Okay, that show hooked me right from the intro when he's singing in the bathtub in his front yard.
Now I can't remember. I always want
He
to
was singing in the
say.
bathtub in his front yard. The Fall Guy.
Always want to say it's Nick Nolte, but I really don't think it's. I think it's just somebody that kind of looked like him. But there was
Yeah.
a show Ernie Reyes Jr. was in on TV, and he was a little kid, and it was called Sidekicks, and he befriended this detective somehow, like this private detective or this. Maybe he was an actual policeman, but this little kid would always help him catch the criminals by using his kung fu that he could overthrow grown men with, and it was
He reminded me of Hong Kong Fu. Hong Kong Fu.
oh no, now that stuff I remember all that, like
Okay.
all the Hanna-Barbera stuff,
Oh,
A couple years older than you, Bill.
and
A little older than you, Bill.
probably my
What?
oldest one
A little
was,
older than you, Bill.
Tom and Jerry. Kimba the White Lion.
A little older than you, Bill. Yeah.
Okay.
Leghorn and
I'm not
Fog.
doubting it.
What's that, Bill?
No, I'm not. I don't doubt you.
Yeah. Not much.
What?
Not much.
Roadrunner. Beep,
Not
beep.
much.
Not much.
Oh, there's Sapphire. Get over here.
Yeah. Kitty.
So, and then
Sapphire.
with the books,
There she is.
so I started reading a lot of, oh, cutie.
There she is.
So I started reading a lot of
Hello
those
there.
adaptations. But then in the
Yeah.
90s, I started reading a lot of Star Wars expanded universe stuff. So,
Mm-hmm.
but to me, again, it's just movie tie-in stuff. So novels
Yeah.
and things like that. But then I started collecting comics in the 90s and all the movies that came out in the 90s. And it was just hard to figure out what. There was so many things to spend your money on.
Oh, please. I just blew $1.20 at my local role-playing store. Oh. $1.20 on 2 books.
Oh my goodness.
Star Trek Adventures.
Star Trek. I
Star Trek
used to,
Adventures, yeah.
I used to see all those
The role-playing
books
game.
in the novels.
Role-playing game. The role-play game I'm
okay,
talking
the
about.
role play game.
Yeah.
I wanted to get into something, and it seemed I just never got into it. I don't think I can do the time. I wanted to get into YouTubing, but I haven't gotten into that yet either. So, I'm trying. I'm getting close. I think I got all the stuff. I just need a good solid area for display. I think
You
that's my
ate
last point.
the how many year old chewing gum from?
Oh yeah,
Right.
83.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
so
He's
cool.
got it right there. Yeah.
Star Trek
RPG
Adventures.
book.
Yeah, Star Trek role-playing game. Yeah. It's the core role.
Yeah, I won't get rid of that package. I still have the wax pack from that Return of the
There's
Jedi
that.
cards.
The player's guy, yeah.
Nice. Oh, that's nice looking.
These 2 books, $1.20.
See, yeah, that's a
Hey,
steal.
mijo.
And I do not need $1.20.
Yo.
$1.20 for those 2 books. Oh boy.
How are you, mijo?
Hello.
What's happening? What are you guys doing in here?
Nothing much.
Ah, we're just
chilling.
chatting.
What,
Just
what are you guys
chatting.
what are we talking about? What's the topic? I seen it.
Stay
What'd you
positive and kick ass.
Oh yeah, that's-
Yeah, when you're all out of bubblegum, but you still want to kick ass.
And
I
what
have come here
what
to
does
kick ass and
YouTube
chew
want?
bubblegum.
Yeah.
says
And I'm
what
all
would
out
you
of bubblegum.
like?
Yeah.
But I was gonna mention something about that topic to you, Jedi Bill. Is what? First of all, I was gonna say this would be like a fat trimming thing for you, because it really wouldn't give you more content, but it could make what you do better. Is if they just start looking if there's any fat trimming you can do. I mean, because I don't know all the streams you still do. You don't do the Insomniac. And most of the stuff you do is live, so you don't really do a lot of videos, so there's not a whole lot of trimming you can do there.
Yeah.
But that would be the first step. And then after that is is there anything that you were like, oh, I want to do this? And then really start putting your energy into that, whether it takes time or not. Like you said, if you wanted
Nice.
if you wanted to stay on like a minimal
That's
YouTube
the series
presence,
too. Yeah.
then you can just do your karaoke and your westerns and just kind of leave it at that. Those are very consistent. They have been for a long time. So I don't think you could at least keep your base there if you started wanting to experiment with other ideas. I don't know if you're thinking more live stream stuff or more video or what. I don't know what you're
No.
thinking.
Making
But,
videos.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But what that will
Not those-
consist
not
of too? Are
Those
these
kind
gonna
of
be like-
videos. Not those kind of videos. Not those kind of videos, Bill. You don't want those kind of videos on YouTube.
Let's do A Team one, Bill.
Ooh,
Let's do an
A
A
Team
Team one,
series,
Bill.
Yeah.
the TV series.
The
Yeah.
full on
Oh.
series. Let's do an A Team.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Team one.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to get that.
That's like a western, right?
That and yeah.
Like a modern day.
There's
They was on the
Run,
run all the time.
Yeah.
the man was right on their back all the time, and they always had, you know, to
Mhm.
pull it together the last minute.
Yep. Because I love it when a plan comes together.
Escape to the next episode.
Yep.
Oh, but since we were kind of talking about content, because I mentioned that in the chat, I think one of the nights on your karaoke, if you're still going to continue to do it weekly, or even if at all, we could do that when we know we're going to have several panel people, because it'll work better if you have more. But like I was saying, that our panelists could kind of pick or request some songs for the panelists.
Yeah.
Because it's even the idea, like, okay, I know these people. Like, if I knew you were going to be there, obviously, because you'd be the host, I'm like, oh, I know, I can come up with, you know, half a dozen songs I'd like you to do, or I know Nina could do, or I know, you know, Steven could do, or anybody, you know,
Right.
deleted scenes or somebody, but then everybody else could also, oh, I thought of a few songs for you and you and you and you and you, and then all of a sudden they are requests, and whether they be ones that you've never done, like, oh, I really think you could do this. And if you practice it, you get better and better. But even the first, I think this is a good sound for you. Or if there's songs, because there are definitely songs we all like that was like, I wish you did that one more. I love it when you do that one. You know, so I think that would be a good, fun thing. Kind of change it up and make it familiar at the same time.
Well, I did a 80s and 90s night. Maybe
Mhm.
you can do a 60s and 70s.
The theme ones are always good too. You just
Yep.
have to. The people involved need to know it's. If you can really plan that, like have those ones ready to go,
Yes.
you know what I mean,
Yeah,
and then
if you can't,
they really roll along those theme nights. Because if a theme night slows down, because like I know when I watch it, like karaoke nights, when it starts to drag like that, and somebody's like, "Oh, I wasn't thinking about '80s songs tonight. Hang on, let me look some up." And it's like if we all knew ahead of time, which we could all do, you know,
Good
easy
point.
enough. I think those would be good too, because then that would kind of trim the fat a little bit and go, okay, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
want to put so much pressure on the host.
I mean, I don't like doing suicide karaoke, but around the right people, I would do that. You know.
Yeah.
What is suicide karaoke? What does that mean?
Hey, Bill, pick a song out for me and don't tell me, okay?
Yeah.
Yikes. Yikes.
I have no idea what's coming up until it starts. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
They're like, no, that ain't the right one. No,
The plastic. Yeah.
change it.
Unfortunately, I know that song. Unfortunately, I know that song. Oh boy.
I mean, but
Are you
within
watching Barbie
reason.
movie? Are you guys gonna watch the Barbie movie? Gotta go. The Barbie movie with Gal Gadot. Seriously, a Barbie movie with Gal Gadot.
Oh, I actually no, it's Margot Robbie.
That's it, Margot Robbie. Thank you.
Yeah,
I-
but
I-
the Gal Gadot same. It's the popular girl, popular actress.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's Margot Robbie. Yeah.
I'll red box
Margot
that for
Robbie, yeah.
sure because I think I'm gonna laugh a lot because it's gonna be
So will I.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
But this movie's not gonna win Oscars. I mean, you know,
It's like the song, the Barbie song.
this.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. That
I
one.
will be very curious to hear from Barbie collectors. The girls that actually played with Barbie, if they like
Yep.
it, hey, I'm fine. If
Yeah.
they hate it, then I'm like, wow, why do you hate it? What happened? Why
Yeah.
is it bad? I'd be curious to know why. Like, when I don't know all the lore of the superhero or whatever, you know, comes out,
Mhm.
I would like to know a little bit so I can understand the story. But then if I like a movie, I definitely want to talk to people as the fans because I was an X-Men fan and I like
Yep.
the X-Men movies, but as a comic book reader, it's like, oh, these are the weirdest things I've ever seen. But I like to hear that on the other side too. Like what did you like? Because I'm curious to be like, oh, are you just kind of being mean or is that a legitimate kind of idea. You know, like could they change it that much? You know, like. I mean, the biggest example, obvious, is what's happened with Star Trek and Star Wars. And I want to talk to the fans other than, but then I want to talk to fans that don't absolutely hate the new stuff also. And because I want to hear what they like. Because I'll soak it up in my own fandom. Just like if you're listening to people do songs or karaoke or whatever content they got. Like you never 100% with anybody. I'll soak in what I want to soak in. And if I don't like it, then I may not watch it, or I'll be intrigued to at least give it a chance.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna be like, nope, not for me. Did you see it? Nope, didn't see it. Did you hear about it? Nope, didn't hear about it. La 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 la.
Oh,
Thumbs in my ears. La la.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. People like that make me laugh.
I've said it before. I can't hate things that really don't affect me. You know, if I turn off my computer for a week, we all know there's things that we wouldn't even be concerned about anymore. It's like we're worried a lot more about now you turn your computer off a week, now you know exactly how much milk costs. You know exactly how many lights there are to work. You'll fill the void with stuff.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I wanted to bow because I'm kind of fading here. It was nice to see
Okay.
you all.
Oh,
Thank you for
bye.
having me, Bill. I hope you, hope you feel better. You know,
Oh, later, girl.
yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
I will. Just, just
Bye.
kind
Good
of
night.
take it easy.
Night,
Bill.
Raquel.
Yeah. All right. Good night, y'all.
Later, girl.
Oh yeah, she was the late one, huh?
It's only 1:30 for her.
Oh no, we lost somebody else, or were we full
Rhonda.
before? Oh,
Rhonda again.
too.
And
Oh,
and
again.
me,
Yep, she'll come back. Miho
forgot his
left. Yeah.
Miho or something.
Yeah.
Miho.
Miho, that's it.
Miho looked like he was in karaoke mode.
He was. I think he was.
He had the disco lights happening in the back.
Yep. It's like, oh no, no karaoke.
So have you thought about just doing like random trivia questions about your Western stuff on your community tabs?
No, I probably should. Yeah.
I was like, oh, that might be a good way just to get some interaction, and you can kind of even get the feel of what people like and don't like without even showing content. You're like, oh, people
Right.
like that question. Maybe I should show a movie related to some. You know, it might just give you.
That's a
more
good
ideas.
idea.
So
That's a good idea. That's a good
I
idea.
haven't really thought of the community tab much, but it's like, God, it really can be. If you have people that are following you and get those notifications, and the community tab's literally like as much time as people want to look at something. They're like, oh, I read it. Okay, boom.
10 seconds.
You know,
Yeah.
real quick,
10
get that
seconds.
little interaction. People like to vote when it's something they like to vote about. If you
Yep.
ask them, what should I stream, this thing or this thing,
Right.
it could be too minute. But then if you ask, what should I stream about, that's too vague. But this
Right.
is kind of, you know, hey, how many movies did John Wayne do? Or, you know, better. I think you could come up
Yeah.
with much better kind of trivia style questions that could really get some fans interactive with that kind of stuff, you know. But just an idea. Maybe
That's a good idea.
I don't really know.
That's a
Shoot
good
from
idea.
the hip.
I want to be. Yeah.
Pew.
Pew pew. Yeah, I'm not a cat. Pew pew. Pew pew. I'm not a cat. I'm a burger. I identify as a burger.
A cheeseless burger.
You damn right. I got no
I am-
problem.
I
can't
am
choose.
Jack's Ublanda.
Where's that? Jack?
I was trying to quote Fight Club and I screwed it up.
Well, no, you don't talk about Fight Club. You do not talk about Fight Club.
Yeah.
Never.
First rule.
Never. Yep.
Have you guys
Talk about Fight
seen
Club.
the speech? I don't know if it's an award show or something that Brad Pitt says, and he's talking his speech. He's like talking about how much older he is. He's like, I don't remember this. I don't remember this. He's like, I don't even remember the first rule of Fight Club, and he keeps going.
No, I've never seen that. No.
I just laughed. I was like, that's awesome. I was like, I hope he thought of that and he didn't have a writer for that.
Yeah,
Does anybody have help like that anymore? I don't know.
No, they don't.
They used to do that stuff. Yeah, I try to see. That's kind of how I get my comedy these days. I hate to say, but it's a lot of YouTube stuff. But I don't watch the stuff that people say, oh, watch this and you'll laugh your butt off, or laugh at this and reset. And it's like, because they're never funny. Like, I need to see comedians.
I put a video link in the private. You will laugh.
Oh, that, yeah. Oh, I didn't even look in the private.
You will laugh.
Okay, I'll catch
You can't
that.
you can't play it on this because it's a copyright thing, Bill. But save it for later. You will laugh.
I'll take a picture. Because I like a lot of stuff, but I like a lot of stuff.
This will bring you back a few years. This song will bring you back a few years.
Okay, I took a picture of that, and then I can look it up later.
I was just like, open new tab, just. And read
Well,
it.
I'm not sure what that'll do. My computer's been acting a little weird today,
Okay.
and it's just I know it's because I have a 75-foot Ethernet cord that runs outside of my house.
Okay.
So
Okay.
sometimes it runs fine, and sometimes it works weird. And I tried to join earlier, and all of a sudden my computer just went black screen. And so I had no idea what was happening. I'm like, well, I can still hear everything. So I just,
Your computer has stroke.
I 3-fingered saluted out, and so,
Read between
but that's that.
the lines. 3 fingers salute. Read between the lines. Yep.
Well, I've had my
Yep.
computer on for over 24 hours now. It's
Oh,
turned
man.
on at 11 a.m. on Thursday morning.
This is its initial run.
No.
Oh, okay. You're just saying you've been running the last 24 hours.
Yeah.
Now, I'm curious, when you guys fire down your stuff, do you actually sign off and fire everything down, or you just sleep it?
No. You never.
Oh,
put
I started everything. I got a laptop.
I
I
put it
just turned
down.
everything and shut that off.
Oh, and
Yeah,
but
I
you
do
guys are doing a lot more. Like, I just watch videos on mine all day. And it's
Yeah.
not even all
I
day.
don't.
Like, open up other tabs. I'm like, why bother? What's here is here.
Yeah.
I do watch a lot, but I don't at the same time. You know,
I've
it's
got
just, oh.
about 14 tabs open right now.
Oh my goodness.
But then I got probably the processor, so I can
I
handle
used
it.
to watch a comedian's podcast called Open Tabs, where he would, like, all the tabs he would look at during the week, he would just leave them open. And then he would go backwards, like, and unclick them as he was doing his live stream. He's like, these are all the things that I did this week. So he'd kind of remember his week.
Who is that?
And you'd Bert Kreischer.
Bert Kreischer. Okay.
He's, right now, everybody would recognize him as the shirtless comedian. Because he takes his shirt
Okay.
off when he performs.
You don't want to see me without my
Oh,
shirt. Trust me. You don't want to see me without my
I know. Yeah, he's get that movie out,
The Machine.
The Machine.
Yeah, and it's actually because he started his career off with a bit called The Machine,
Yeah,
and it's basically
I've
a
seen that guy.
story.
He's actually funny.
I enjoy Bert Kreischer. I like Bert Kreischer. I mean, I like Tom Segura or Dave Chappelle and Chris Rock and all the giants, of course. But then, like, right with them, I really like Bill Burr and Tom Segura and
Bill
Christina
Burr's
P.
shit.
and Joe Rogan, and there's a lot of other comedians in there that I like some of their stuff. And then
I don't know
there's some
a
people
lot of
that I
Rogan's.
just laugh at
I've not
everything.
know- I don't know any of Rogan's comedies. So
See, Rogan, there's 2 that are on Netflix, and they're both pretty funny. He has more.
Okay.
Netflix has a lot of stand-up, but they don't have
Yeah.
all of anybody's library. You know what I mean? So, like if you know a certain comedian, like if they had Chris Rock stuff on there, they would only probably have Bigger and Blacker, his new one, and then another one he did before or after Bigger and Blacker. So they probably only have 3 or 4 of them. They wouldn't have the 10 he's done, so they
Right.
always
Just like
cycle
Fluffy.
through them.
They don't have a lot of fluffy.
Yeah, they have Iglesias on there, but it's like I had to YouTube a lot of his stuff because it's like he has so much stuff out there, and he's been around forever.
I saw
and
him
Bill-
live. I saw him live
Oh,
in one of my
God,
local
he'd be
casinos.
great.
Oh
He'd be
God! Oh God! Hilarious! I live
I
in
d-
Connecticut.
I
I saw him at
did-
Foxwoods. I saw him at
I
Foxwoods. I live in
saw
Connecticut.
Dave Chappelle at like before the Chappelle, like he had just started Chappelle show. Like I think he had just got the contract because he was still doing his stand-up road stuff, and it was still when he was super skinny. And I saw him in Sacramento at the Laughs Unlimited in Sacramento,
Okay.
or the Punchline in Sacramento. There's only 2 clubs the comedians talk about in Sacramento, and I used to go to both of them. And I saw Dave Chappelle one time, and I got to see Tommy Chong one time. saw Tommy Chong.
I've lived on the East Coast almost all my life.
You get a
I've been on
lot
the
of
West Coast
people.
one time.
The West Coast, East Coast gets a
time
lot
only.
more. The East Coast gets a lot more people touring.
Okay. I saw this nice little movie. Might have heard about a nice little movie back in 1977. You might have heard about it. It was May 26th. I saw it. It came out on May 25th. I saw it on May 26th. It's nice little movie, 1977. You might have heard about it.
Texas Chainsaw
Star
Massacre.
Wars. Star Wars. Star Wars.
I don't
I saw
know
it in
what that
Chinese.
is. Wow,
Star
you got to
Wars?
see that then? Wow, that's awesome.
Yes.
Have you
Yes, I
have
saw
you
it.
have you heard there's a lot of phones get stolen at like music festivals, and that they wind up like in China. All the phones they end up in this one city in China. So I was watching a YouTube
believe
video
it.
on that.
What do?
I believe it.
The
Phones get stolen.
phones are getting stolen at like
Yeah.
music festivals, and then they end up in China. It's one city in China.
I believe it. I believe it.
Sounds like communications laundering. Go to China, wipe the motherboard. It's Sony Guts. It's it's Sony Guts. It's good.
Oh,
New
you remind me of Joe
case.
Pesci with that
Put
one.
a new case
Joe
on
Pesci.
that.
You remember Joe Pesci?
So
You
Hey,
ever see a lot of
Rhonda.
Joe Pesci stand up?
Oh, Bill.
Joe Pesci. I didn't
You
know
all
Joe
right?
Pesci
Well, I
was-
was back.
I mean, my mouth full of Cheerios.
Oh my goodness. High fiber or honey nut?
Plain.
Okay, as long as you don't say multigrain,
Okay.
we're all right.
No, regular old.
Had a wallaby. Had a wallaby. I was at one of my local Walmarts. They were frosted Cheerios.
Yeah, they had to.
Yeah, I saw that.
They had, you got to get the
frosted
kids
Cheerios.
somehow. There were no children
frosted
Cheerios
Cheerios.
yet. That's what frosted.
Oh, good
I
morning,
think
I
they
was
have.
addicted to potato chips, and I've been
Good morning,
putting a
Yvette.
little bit of seasoned salt and little olive oil in a little spray can. I spray the Cheerios and I put some seasoned salt in there.
Hi, Vet.
Better than potato
Hello-
chips all day long.
Hello, Yvette. Every time I start to talk, the dog starts to bark. I don't know what
They
he's
think
barking
they're
at.
talking to you. I'm surprised my dogs
I
haven't
think
been
he's
barking more.
Barking at the cat, one of the cats.
Maybe Nina's home.
Dog at the moon. Dog at the moon.
Maybe.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the dogs. I figure where you live, there's probably the animals probably hear a vehicle from super far.
Beautiful.
Cause you don't live like in the city, right?
No, it's kind of out of
In
the
the city.
out in the desert in a
City
way.
of
It's
Compton.
like
So you
away
don't.
from
Well, you
the
just,
city.
that's what I meant. You don't
I'm
have a
on the
lot of that.
outskirt.
Those city noises, that ambient
Yes, they have
sound.
ugly.
No.
You gotta take it. You gotta take it to the city of Compton. In the city of Compton. Go west side, yeah. I'm on the east side. You're the west side.
That's- Why can't I remember that
You'll,
guy's
you'll,
name?
you'll figure it out. You'll get it. You'll get it. Don't worry, Padawan. You'll get it. You're right there. I hear you.
Yeah, I think you could be right, Yvette.
Well, I'm trying to think of the old guy that did it before.
Old guy. I love it, really. Old guy. Go back to the early 80s.
Because I know that was from a whole bunch of hip hop, and then they actually got the guy to tour
early
with
80s.
them. Oh, I can't remember.
Tupac.
Look it up. I know I can find it. Then I feel stupid.
I'm pretty sure it was Tupac.
Oh no, I was trying to think of the actual the guy that invented the keyboard thing. It was oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. It was they used it in a lot of West Coast,
Synthesizer.
a lot of with the talking, but it was they used it,
Wow.
yeah, they used it all the time in that West Coast stuff, Dr. Dre and Death Row, but I'm trying to remember the actual guy's name.
Peter Frampton.
It's totally well. No, that was a little different because he did it with the guitar, and this other guy did it with the keyboard. God, why can't I remember who that
The
is?
digital shit.
But he did do all that
remember it
Tupac
later.
and all the Dr. Dre and all that Snoop Dogg stuff. It'd be like, in the
I
city
think it started
of
with that
LA.
Cher
All that
song.
stuff.
Do you believe in love or the love? And then
All
they
right,
had that, like,
Eva.
electronic.
Take care. Thanks for dropping
Oh,
in.
where you at? Later.
Troutman and something and Troutman. So you're gonna try and get on schedule again next week, Jedi Bill?
Yeah. Well, at least
Yeah.
keep up with the karaoke. You know. I need to sing. We all need to sing.
Yeah. Oh, Roger Troutman. That's his name. God
Stop
damn
it
it.
up there.
Roger Troutman. Yeah. But then he actually toured with, like, probably not Tupac, but he probably toured with Dr. Dre and Ice Cube and some of them guys. Because he really got popular. Because they were like, we are not taking credit. These are not, we took the idea from this guy. A lot of our samples are from this guy. I love his music. So I like that they were giving him props for that. That was really cool. Love concerts too. What was the last, like,
Yeah.
really killer concert that you went to? Sound
That's
or
easy.
light show or whatever.
That's easy. Well, I was living in Groton, Connecticut at the time. Bashes Base 99. Aerosmith, AC/DC, and Def Leppard were there.
Oh, that's a
What's
pretty
about
good
Killer?
lineup.
Last
What's about Killer?
concert.
Oh,
The last concert I went to was in March 2019.
mm.
Garth Brooks.
Ooh, okay.
Sorry, I watch a podcast. They have all kinds of inside jokes about Garth Brooks, so it just made me laugh when you said that. But I've heard his shows are really excellent. Like for Garth
They
Brooks
were.
fan people who like his music, he gives you a dynamite show.
It was in the same place that they held the Super Bowl this year.
Ah, that's pretty cool. So, and did he sell out the whole arena, huh? The whole stadium? Like he doesn't
It
just go, okay, I'm facing this way, so
was
we're just
packed.
selling these. Yeah, that's amazing. He's one of the only people that can do that kind of stuff.
Hey, Tiger Stripes.
Hey, Tiger
Hey, Tiger
Stripes.
Stripes.
How you doing?
Oh, ew, she's got a toxic female picture.
What? What's happening?
It's flaunts
Sorry,
her
take it off.
femininity. Ew. No.
Get him.
I can
She's
change
reading
it
a
if you want. I got something a little.
Did you used to be
little
attracted to
harsher.
Bugs Bunny when he dressed up and played a girl
Don't
bunny?
change it. Don't change it. No.
No, it's super nice. I like it. I like
Yeah.
that old school look. It's very cool. Very like who
So
who
how
did
do you
that?
Stripes.
There you go.
Oh, is that egg on face?
Also
is-
feminine,
Oh
though.
no, it's not at all. That's Tiger coming
I
through.
mean, if you
oh,
want me to
okay.
pretend to be a man, I can.
No,
That's
not
like
at all.
a spit
Not
Is
at
that
all.
what this is about?
face.
Nope.
What's happening?
No.
What's the convo about? What were y'all
I
talking about
liked-
before I got here?
Nothing. I was just playing.
Well,
You came
in
in
the
with that
beginning,
really
we
pretty
actually-
girl
we did-
picture.
Concerts.
In the beginning, 3.5 hours ago, we were trying to shirt Bill.
Say again?
In the beginning, 3.5 hours ago, we were trying to shirt Bill. Seriously. In the beginning, that's what we were doing.
I'm sorry,
And
you're
it's
speaking a little quickly and I'm
because of-
old. I can't quite follow you.
In the beginning, we were trying
Thank
to
you.
shirt Bill. That was 3.5 hours ago.
You decided to shirt Bill?
Cheer
Cheer
him up. Yeah.
Oh, do you need cheering? Why?
I do.
What happened?
I was feeling down.
Why?
A whole mess of things.
Why?
You know.
I'll do the 6-year-old thing, 4-year-old
Wait,
thing. Why?
Wait, what's
Why?
it called? He had an unfortunate series of
Events?
events.
Yeah.
What is all that?
But then this whole
series of
site
unfortunate
turned out
events.
to be a good
It's
talk.
called life.
Don't
It's
talk
a
to me
forever
about
life.
life.
Yeah.
But it's been great because we all been like talking about stuff, and you know, you shits all singing, and this has been cool because we're all like relating. I think.
Oh,
I like
wow.
I was. It's
Relating.
basically
Is
the
this
human
agony?
condition, suffering
Is
of
this an
life,
agony?
and
Agony?
and,
Agony meeting? Agony.
and
yeah,
the
quit saying it.
shit life throws at
Oh
you.
dear.
And YouTube content blues.
But
Oh, that thing with you got shut down the other day? I was very pissed about that. Did you see my comment? I put a
I
comment up.
did.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. Those things can be fought, apparently.
I did.
don't-
They don't want you to
I
do
deleted the
nothing
entire stream.
Well, but I think that you can fight them, particularly
Was it-
that person, that particular group shuts down everybody. They've been doing it for 10 years now.
Was it
And
a
you could-
karaoke stream?
Yeah,
It was
but
a
you can
it was a karaoke
Oh.
stream.
but you can fight
But-
that.
Was it one of the normal jokes?
I didn't want to put up with the effort, so
I
I
hear
just
you.
That's
deleted.
I hear you.
I deleted the whole stream.
Yeah, yeah.
So you have to remember now. Sometimes we do those karaoke streams, and you hear the words come from Jedi Bill's mouth. Whatever, say, example, Carafun be damned, and we're doing it anyway. Just some songs we can do, and some you can't.
No,
And-
I mean, the thing is that it was a very particular channel that struck him. And I looked it up on YouTube, and they're famous for doing this. They've been doing it for 10 years.
Yeah, but it had nothing to do. Their content has
Yes.
nothing to do with music.
No, they're
Which-
just making
that-
money that way or something.
That was so
And
weird.
It's like
you
those.
you could fight it if you wanted, but I understand it's probably just not worth the trouble.
It's like those people that used to go around to restaurants with a wheelchair before the handicap laws got made, and they're like, "Your door's not big enough for handicapped people. I'm gonna sue you." It's like, you aren't even handicapped. But there was people that would make a living. I mean, they have other names for them, like your ambulance chaser lawyers, but that's kind of what that sounds like. Let me make some money off making
Oh, it
people
is. No, this
miserable.
particular YouTube channel, I think that's what they do. They make money off of other channels by filing a copyright strike, and since most people don't bother to fight, but I sent you some. I looked it up, and there's lots of people who say, "I got hit by them. This is what I did. Here's what you can do." It's not just you. Is my point. They're
Oh,
they're really well known for that.
I only
But
got
why?
claims, but they did have it blocked to where nobody could see it.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I sing on another karaoke channel now and then, and the person who organizes that, whose channel it is, says that there's certain groups you can't sing at all without getting a strike. You can't sing the Beatles, you can't sing the Eagles, you can't.
You
sing
do
Prince,
Yeah, but
You
some
sing on
people
another
say
channel?
on another
No.
channel.
and you know, I mean, he really has a list, you know, that he won't. You know, it's really interesting. I had no idea. So I'm glad we don't
And-
worry about it so much, Bill.
And I know it's not music, but there is a lot of copyright and with what I watch. I watch a lot of reaction videos to stand up or movies that they've watched the first time. All different kinds of channels have to do different. Some people, all they have to do is make it smaller. Another channel has to almost completely obscure the video. Where I can see reactions on some channels, other ones get totally struck. It's not consistent. It's the
Yes, the
weirdest.
vagaries
You
of
literally will see the same clip and people have their setup done different because that's how they've figured out. This is how I get the least, or I can get the most content out. And some people you can barely see stuff, and some people have to flip it and change the angles, and some people do other things where you can only hear it. It's insane. It's not consistent. It's just not. I haven't seen any consistency for anything, you know. And it's not just the size of how big you are or not. It kind of is. Of course, I think they go after the smaller people more often, but it's the same kind of thing. If you can't afford to fight it, of course you're going to get preyed upon. Unfortunately, that's the nature of the business. And online, we're all available, more or less. You know, we're just kind of out there. They're like, wow, look at all these people. I can't go door to door and do this.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So,
Much too little,
Jedi
too
Bill,
fast.
I'm super curious. If YouTube had started years earlier, would you have done rock band streams?
Probably. Probably.
Because if you want to bang heads with me,
YouTube goes back to
I was
2006.
gonna say that.
yeah,
Oh, I know how far it goes back, but there was
Goes all
not
the
the
way back to
same
2006.
kind of content that there was back then. You know, like
No.
now, like how gaming has come so far, and
Yeah.
people, you know, and because back then you used to see people, oh look, my 3-year-old can play the song without looking at the TV. You know what I mean? You know, so there was all kinds of that stuff. But I was like, how come I don't see anybody playing together?
yeah,
Like 4 people trying to do the song, because you go online. If you're not synced up on the cameras, it wouldn't have mattered because the game was synced up. You know,
Right.
but nobody was putting stuff like that back then. To be honest,
Oh, yeah.
there was barely any podcast. What's a podcast? It was the net. What were we still vlogging back then? I mean,
a little bit.
were they 2-way handhelds? Is that what we were using?
Yes.
Like, what was
Pretty
it? The Sidekick and
Ah,
Blackberries.
Wait for
Pac-Man.
hero support. Padawan, wait for hero support. We do not like psychics. We want hero support.
So, what did you find out,
Oh,
Tiger Stripes, on that?
Oh,
And
I
someone
found
started
out
off
that
with table
that
tennis.
group does that all the time, and there are actual videos that say, "Did you get a strike by?" and then the name of that channel. Here's what to do about it. I mean, there are other people that have it's happened to, and they actually have put up explanatory videos on their getting a copyright strike and how they dealt with it. By that particular, was it? I mean, I don't want to name them unless you want me to name them. It was like 3 letters, as I recall. And first one was D, last one was G.
M Simpson G. Yeah.
FBI.
Yeah.
And that's super funny because you'll get they'll whatever they'll do or say whatever they're doing or saying to get the complaint logged. But then the people make a video about how to get around it.
Well,
And
it's not around it. No, it's how
no,
to
but
fight it within
but
the
they tell you
YouTube
how to fight it.
system.
But then that same group doesn't go after that video.
I don't understand the vagaries of YouTube. I know that
That's
they're
what
very
it's so
weird.
funny.
And
It's
I'm
like,
just
oh, it's so
saying,
blatant. Yeah.
It just looks to me like this particular group puts strikes up that they really don't have any copyright claim on. God only knows why they're doing it. One assumes that they do it to make income. Because I believe that if you're making income and somebody strikes you, then they get your income. As I understand the system, and I really know
there's
almost
gotta be
nothing about
something, or they're just getting. It's almost like a police officer with the quota kind of thing.
No, I think for this it sounds like it's money because they've been doing it. They do it a lot, and they've been doing it for a long time. So I just wanted Bill to know it's not just you, and if you wanted to fight it, you could go through the system and probably get it removed because it sounds like BS to me.
You can do it, Bill.
But it does sound like some trouble and aggravation.
Yeah.
No, I was
You
just.
got a little dog in the back. He's looking at you. You might have to go.
I thought it was a little amusing because they can make. They're
I
like,
think
we're
he
gonna
does.
He's giving
say
you the
something about
expected
this
look.
video.
Yeah,
that you
there he
can
goes. He's got to take the dog out.
look up videos to get help. That's hilarious to me.
No, life is like that these days.
No,
It's-
exactly.
Anytime you get something in your hand and you're having problems with it, like I have all kinds of technological problems because I'm old and I just can't. I can't with the thing. I can't do the things with the
Not
thing.
old.
And I look it up, and
on
there'll
YouTube.
be literally hundreds of people with the same question, and often that really means
Yep.
there's thousands. Because there's more that just never bothered to put it online. So that gives me some comfort. I don't feel quite so alone, even though I still can't make those things happen. Like I cannot
great
put a
advice.
QR code reader on my frickin' phone. It's driving me out of my mind.
Oh, you too? You too? Seriously? You too? Ooh.
Wait,
I cannot make it happen. I'm trying and trying and trying, and it just
maybe my
Yeah.
phone's just new enough. It's like in the standard.
a lot of them
options.
come with it these days, but this one
Yeah.
just didn't,
Yeah.
and it's so. And
The
all
thing
of
that-
these things, the technology. I'm dancing as fast as I can, but I can. Rhonda, do you identify here?
I hate it.
Oh,
I hate it.
Yeah, she doesn't hate it. We went over this, Rhonda.
I hate it.
The second you kind of feel like you have a handle on it, then it all changes. It shifts and changes,
It's
and you have to learn it all over
catch-22.
I
again.
can't even answer my phone because I have these robots. But
Oh.
robots, like tape recorded hello, and then like hello, and
Oh yeah, well, the new one
and
is
then they give you
Mina.
enough time
Hi,
to
it's
answer
Mina.
the question. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I'm like, you know
Yeah.
what? Fuck you. I'm not a robot.
Yeah, I cuss them
I'd-
sometimes.
I'd
I
rather
cuss
get
them
the
real
phone
hard.
calls. I'd rather get the phone calls than the knocks on the door.
I'd rather get
Nobody's
knocked
doing
on the
that
door. At least
anymore.
I can at least
I don't
punch
know.
him in
I
the
still
face.
used to get people
Oh,
trying to.
Rhonda, no punching, Rhonda. We don't want you going to jail.
I would get a lot of
Well-
those guys trying to sell me magazines.
If
For
I
whatever
could punch
program
one of the
that
people
was.
that call me every day 20 times a day, I would fucking punch them out. You guys don't know I'm old, but man, I have a muscle on my arm. My kids, I have all 3 boys. They're like, man, you got your muscles from your mom.
They call her Lefty.
I wish I
Good
could
for you.
punch these people that keep bothering me.
You can't
What do you-
block them. You can't block the numbers.
No, then I yell at them, and that makes them want to bother me all the more.
What do you bench press, Rhonda?
Huh?
What do you bench press?
Right?
Ooh, ooh.
I'm gonna send Bill a picture of my muscle. I mean, people.
Hey,
I got But you know
Wrong
why?
muscle,
Because
Padawan. Wrong muscle. Wrong muscle, Padawan.
because I've had to carry groceries home on my arms, and I'm
No,
not, like,
don't.
strong.
I don't want to see. You better not see. He better not see any fingers in there pushing up that bicep.
No, don't even need them. Don't need them. Not even close. I'm so proud of my muscle. I'm sorry.
You
But
should
yeah,
do the.
if I had my chance, I would punch at least 5 of them 20 people that call me every day, bother me with their little accent. Why can I'm just like fucking,
Nah,
my God, leave me alone. I
can't
don't,
let it get to you.
I got better things to do than answer the stupid phone.
Don't
Or
answer
these
it.
freaks that keep wanting to sell me insurance and life insurance. All right, I know I'm gonna die. I will buy my own freaking shit. You know,
No,
my
I have to admit, I have some older people around me, and they get lots of unnecessary phone
that's
calls.
insane, and they like it though because I feed the fuel. I'm like, oh fuck you,
Oh, no.
get a real job and
No,
fuck
no,
you.
no. No, no.
But they're driving me crazy. I
Call
told
ID
Nina,
works. Call
I
ID
can't
works.
even answer my phone for Nina because these
I think if it
motherfuckers
helps
call me every day.
if you just hang up. But I also have a patter that I do. And it's,
What?
hi, I'm sorry, I don't want to do business with you. Please don't sell, give, donate my phone number to any other agency, institution, individual, society, community, business. And they usually hang up around in the middle of there.
Good.
But-
Oh, that's good.
But I heard once that if you actually tell somebody, please remove my number from your call list, very clearly, they have to. And
Yeah,
so
they
the,
have
the,
to.
the second
Well-
I'm halfway through that, they hang up.
Yeah.
Why? I got
So
this
it's kind
one
of worth
girl.
it's a way to harass them back if you want.
I got this one girl, and I'm like, come on, man, you guys are driving me crazy. I'm like, you're driving me crazy. And I said, please, just leave me alone. I'm getting 20. And you know what she said to me? She said, I'm going to call you every single day now. Yeah.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah.
Don't talk with them,
And how
Rhonda.
can I,
Don't feed the troll.
fight against
Yeah.
that? I don't know whether she's from or, but I really do
Super
believe that
sticker.
they get off on, when you get pissed off at them.
I just ignore those things.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, you just have to ignore
Yeah,
them.
but my phone rings like, all right, as soon as I wake up, it's bling, 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 bling. I even
You
blocked
can block
Nina. I
them.
blocked
This-
Nina because I thought she was a scam.
Rhonda, this is how you answer the phone. Hello, is Bob there? That's
Huh?
how you answer. That's how you answer the phone. Hello, is Bob there? That's
Oh,
how
okay.
you start like you call them. It really throws them off a little. Trust them.
That's pretty hilarious
Alright.
too. I like
Say-
that.
Yeah, I will definitely try that.
Say no, she's not. Hey, oh, hang on a second. I'll go get her and just put the phone down.
Yeah.
I hate the ones that sound like they're real people.
Yeah,
it turns
they
out to
do.
be recorded.
Now just
Yeah.
imagine it's gonna be all AI in the next 5 years.
I get pretty
I know.
profane right away. I always say, Bob, are you an effing robot? And then the thing just keeps talking. I'm like, Bob,
Exactly.
you're
I'm
an
like,
effing
I'm
robot.
not a fucking
And I did that the
robot.
other day, and the robot finally said, well, I'm really sorry you feel that way, and I'm going to conclude the call. I'm like, darn right you are.
Yeah, because they give you enough time to answer a question. Oh, I see. So, in
I'd say,
other words, you.
Tiger Stripes. Tiger Stripes. That's hilarious.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
shoot
I
my
couldn't believe
phone.
it happened, to be honest.
That's
I'm
hilarious.
gonna kill my phone.
I get one from like police departments a lot. Like,
Yeah,
What?
I
would you
get-
like
I
to
get those
donate
too.
to
Yeah, for the
this
policeman's ball.
motherfucker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm
What
poor.
are you gonna call from the police
I'm
department?
poor. I'm not rich. I'm a poor man.
Oh,
Hey, Jedi Bill. Jedi Bill. They asked to do it for the policeman's ball. This is how you answer the phone. Policeman's ball. Oh, he's got big balls, and I've got big balls, and she's got big balls. Or we've got the biggest balls of the ball.
That takes up too much time.
That's how you gotta do
I'm just
it.
like,
That's how you gotta do
I
it.
just say, I hear the first few seconds and I go, nope, see ya.
That's the
You
way
got,
to
you
do
gotta
it.
turn around. You gotta turn around. Trust me, I do that all the time. You gotta keep yourself occupied mentally. You gotta turn
Actually,
around.
I'm kind of an expert at ignoring calls and
ya?
voicemail.
God,
I am.
sometimes they
I'm
do get me pissed
notoriously
off.
good at it.
I really do it for throwing people off.
What
the
do you
loop. Seriously,
want?
That's the way to
throwing
be.
people off the loop. I do. I throw them off the loop. Really, just answer the phone like that. They don't know what to do with you. Tell me where the buried bodies. Quick. Hey, the cops are on the way. But hang
One
on.
weird always. I'm
Hang
like,
up on
what
me.
the hell's it going to take for you to leave me alone? What's it going to take? And
They
he
hang up on me.
actually
That's Larry's.
He
That's
said,
Larry's, Bill. They hang
sing
up
me
on
a
me.
song.
Okay.
So I
I
said,
try to keep myself occupied mentally, Bill. I have them hang up on me.
I'm sorry.
I've got to keep myself occupied mentally somehow.
Oh,
We lost Rhonda again.
yes, Rhonda again.
Yep. She's on her phone Tiger Stripes, so her phone
Damn,
goes in and
there's a
out.
fly. I really need to get a fly swatter.
Mm.
They're really bad this summer.
You can get those
Yeah.
strips that hang from the ceiling.
Oh, I
You
hate
can put them in a
those,
window. They're unattractive, but they do the trick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do.
And you just throw them out regularly and hang up a new one.
I just like, how did we get this many damn flies in here?
Yeah.
I
Box, maybe?
personally like an electric fly swatter.
Mhm.
Kind of fun. That's kind of fun. It's like
I
the
bet.
size of
A tennis racket, the ones that are like
yeah,
a tennis
kind of like
racket,
a
where
like
you
an
kinda
old
put them
school
in the
tennis
air.
racket. Yeah,
Those do sound like fun.
they're pretty. That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Rhonda, you don't have to be sorry.
Yeah,
You
don't
know
have to
you're
be sorry,
having
Rhonda.
problems. It's okay.
Poor
I'm
Rhonda.
sorry.
No worries.
So sorry. Please accept my apologies. You gotta turn to a song, Bill. You've got to.
Hmm.
You got. I've never been on any of your karaoke streams. I just realized that.
Yeah, Bill,
What?
you have a computer.
I've never been on any of your karaoke streams. I just realized that, Bill. I've never been in any of your karaoke streams. Man.
Yeah, for a while I was doing them 3 times a week.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I've never
were
been on
really
one, though. I've
cranking
never been on
away.
one.
They were fun.
I've never been on one. Holy crap. Holy crap. I've never been on one, no. That's very surprising.
I think I might try one during the day or in, midday at least.
Yeah.
Midday.
I've been thinking.
Gracious.
Huh?
Midday. Gracious.
Well, midday for me, what would that time be for somebody else, though? You know,
And well, it would be on
Yeah.
the
you know, I know
weekend.
you're trying to reach out to,
People around the world.
because I know,
Yep.
well, Punk does it like whenever, but
Yeah.
I know, is it Brad Rev?
Yeah.
He does that Sunday one.
Yep.
Kind of with the idea of if he does it in, in the middle of the afternoon his time, then he's really hitting these other time slots, and it really does kind of open up. Like there's definitely a
Yeah.
different crowd that will show up. But it's the
Yeah.
same thing. Like if you ever played online games, you're like, oh, when I play in 3 a.m, there's a lot of this country on right now.
All right.
Yeah. It's a big world. Or to paraphrase, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Oh, I was wondering. You got last year? I did a America's Pride karaoke. For the 4th, just prior to the 4th. I was wondering if we should do that again this year.
Of course, why would
Did
you
I
not
didn't,
do that?
didn't
Yeah, why not?
see what?
Why not? Why wouldn't you?
I don't know. I thought maybe I'm doubting the turnout or
Ah.
lack
Okay.
of
Okay.
patriotic songs to sing.
It used to be that the 4th was a big weekend for science fiction conventions.
Hmm.
And I was talking with a friend the other day, and it turns out that that's kind of turning around for whatever reason, and not so much. So some cities are dropping their convention, and other cities are shifting the date. So that could be part of the thing that's happening.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be smart
I've
because they
lived
would get a
by
better
one rule.
revenue.
I've lived by one rule, Bill, and every time I'm down on my luck, mentally or emotionally, I fell back to that rule. As long as you're not hurting anyone, are you having fun?
Oh, that's
Seriously.
That's why I do them. Because
Yeah, as long as you're not hurting anyone, and you're having fun.
it always lifts my spirits and others. You know,
Yeah.
that's why we do it.
Yeah.
It's a good community.
Yes.
Thank you all so
Very
much.
good sized community too. Yeah.
Appreciate
It's
each
a lot.
and every one.
It's a lot easier to reach out to people in 2023 versus
Mhm.
1983. A lot easier.
Well, Jedi Bill, I've just thought of this, and in regards to your 4th of July stream,
Mhm.
I guess I've always thought of that personally too. It's like, well, if I'm trying to think of patriotic songs, the same 6 I think of first are probably coming to everybody else first. Once we get past that, I'm not really good at singing the national anthem, and I can't do a whole lot of Dolly Parton. So,
Yeah.
what I was gonna think. I mean, obviously, there's the military songs and things like that that have been adapted, but
Country western's got a lot of American pride songs.
yeah, but
Yeah.
and that's what I was gonna kind of say. Since we're in America, 4th of July is an American holiday, and nothing says America more than rock and roll, baby.
Or you could do like we could do like a mixture between America America patriotic music, rock and roll, and barbecue music.
Oh, yeah. The American dream, baby.
Yeah.
Heavy metal and Baby Rays.
Well, some people can't do none of that. What we just mentioned, they can't even have a thought without getting in trouble. Fuck that. Man, we gotta stand our ground.
I'm standing my ground.
And I won't back down.
See, there you go. That one works.
Tom Petty's always good.
But what-
Billy
what- that
Nelson's
was,
always good.
2020 when all that chaotic stuff was happening on the 4th,
Hmm.
riots and whatnot.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
yes.
beginning, yeah, the beginning.
And, you know, it's so weird.
I can't
that, you
believe
know,
it.
everyone's canceling.
They with the
Rudolph
whole
the
ransack.
Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Was it Seattle?
Yeah.
Portland and Seattle.
Yeah, Portland.
And
Yeah.
Washington, D.C. and Atlanta. I watched a lot
Chi-Town,
of it
yeah.
live on
Chi-Town.
YouTube,
It was
which is something that you can't
Chi-Town
see
too.
anymore. YouTube
Thank
has
you.
shut that
Chi-Town
down.
too. Yeah.
But it was
Yeah.
very
Thank you.
enlightening.
Chi-Town too. Don't get Chi-Town.
And how can they cancel Charlie Brown and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? And I mean, they're just
Oh, they didn't
canceling
cancel
now.
Charlie Brown. Apple bought them. And
Yeah.
so now,
Oh, really?
yes, so
I
that
didn't
they
know
have
Charlie
the
Brown could be
exclusivity
bought.
on
That
broadcasting them.
sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
the Charlie Brown thing. There was a while back when the Schultz,
That's so
what do they call it? The
stupid.
estate or whatever that has control. They actually sold it. I think that isn't that when the movie came out. Around then, maybe
that
when they,
sounds
because they had
about
that
right.
3D movie
Yeah.
that was released for Peanuts, and it's like, wow, that's new media. I didn't, because there was a few
Yeah.
people like that were in control of the estates of these very large things. The biggest ones, obviously, were like Michael Jackson's estate and his music, and the whole thing with Paul McCartney and the Beatles' music. But there was a lot of things like that involved
I don't know,
around
it's
that
weird,
era.
but
So.
I can't imagine why people would be offended by Charlie Brown. Come on. Everyone's too serious now.
Oh, you just
I'd-
need to go out and buy your own copy of it on DVD or Blu-ray because
Yeah.
Oh
honestly,
yeah.
the broadcast commercial Charlie Brown, they were cutting it so much
Yeah. the
that you
editing.
were losing lots of really beautiful content. I mean, the thing's so
Oh,
clean.
well, see, I
It's
didn't know
really
that.
brilliant and perfect the way it
Yeah,
is, and
that's
they were
just-
just carving it
And it
into little
wasn't meant to hurt
ribbons
nobody.
in order to push in more commercials. So you might as well go
Yeah.
get it yourself and cut out the middleman.
Well, I have it stored in my memory, and
Yep.
Oh,
That's
buy
right.
physical media.
I just don't get it. I just don't understand why they want to cancel. I mean, all right, I get it. So you think you're oppressed and you want to cancel? Just do something good and make statues of your own shit. Quit taking.
And I think
Yeah.
it's half that, and then it's half us just doing the
Buying
We
the
don't-
Bond movies.
we
on
don't
it.
want to become the problem,
Nice,
so we're
Bill.
gonna
Nice.
way
Nice,
overstep
Bill.
the opposite
Nice,
direction.
Bill.
Yeah.
Bond. Nice.
Yep, very good.
Yeah,
Do you have the whole one?
I'm getting them slow because I can't afford the big box version.
No, yeah.
so-
And to be honest, when you buy the big boxes, they frustrate me because with a set like that, how many times have they come out with the Ultimate Collector Series?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
you might as well go movie
I'm
by
just-
movie and go,
just
this
getting
is the
the
one I want.
Solos.
You know, because sometimes there'll be one, some new footage came out that year. You know what I mean? It was like when Star Wars, but then when they released it as the set, you got this extra bonus footage that no one ever had before.
Yeah.
You know, so you
Yeah, look,
can
I got-
always find stuff like that.
I got
But
my
Bill, like
physical
you
media
said,
all
that's-
over the
That's
all
where
over the
joy
place because
went.
I'm transferring it, making an MP4 file
Oh,
out of
oh, sorry.
it. You know?
But Bill, you were
Hey,
talking
guys.
about where's the joy? We can't have no joy anymore because you can't
Guys,
say nothing,
guys,
do nothing. But
What do you guys? I got to tap out. It's quarter after 3 in the morning.
All right.
Quarter after 3 in the morning. I got to tap out.
Okay.
All right.
Later, peoples.
Good night,
Take
BK
care.
Dan.
See ya.
Yep. Cheers, mate. Cheers.
Well, this has been very cool, I think.
So I think your next karaoke, we could not spring something on them, but spring some ideas on them. Because I think you have enough people. There's a consistency. You just have to make sure that
Yeah.
we'd be able to make it on those nights.
Well,
But, you know,
everybody's
you can
got to
use your
quit being
com-
so serious.
You could also,
so
Bill,
serious?
use your community tab, just before the event, to let everyone know I'm going to have it on this day, and this is the theme.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Good
Oh.
idea.
think about
Yeah, and I've
think
been
about your
doing-
songs. And
And then
bring us some America.
So if
I
he
really
has to
like
tap us out, then he just has to tap us out if we get out of control.
I can't imagine
checked
Bill
out.
ever doing that.
Well, I
he's
like
got
that
the
piggyback
power.
stream option they have now. Like, I really like that because, like, a lot of the communities, most of the people that I have right now as subscribers are YouTubers. But you don't know all the YouTubers. You know, some of them might be Star Trek people or Star Wars
Yeah.
predominant.
Well,
But then I can restream.
Go.
Hey, look at what I'm doing. You know, and they know me, they might check it out. So then,
What
then
was
it
it?
just opens up everybody else too.
I think it was like 4 weeks ago. I think I came into Rambling Canucks karaoke stream, and
Maybe that long ago.
it didn't
yeah.
give me the option to simul broadcast.
I think we
Yeah.
have to be in before they start the broadcast.
Oh.
Because, like, I jumped in here, I don't see the option. I don't know if it's something you have to set up or if it's something that just comes up
don't
now.
know.
Like how the present and all those things come up automatically. When I did those two streams that I did, one was a karaoke stream and then one was a Pop Talk stream. It was just like right above where private chat and comments is, and there was just another button there,
Yeah,
like with the little paper clip.
I've seen that on Punk's live stream
So
too.
it might be something that comes up, but I haven't joined enough to know, hey, do you have to do something to do that? Or is that just automatic now?
If it was automatic, it would be here on Bill's stream.
Well, that's why I was curious if
Yeah.
maybe we had to be in here before he started the broadcast.
No, because I always come in after Punk
Okay, so
starts.
maybe it is something. So I'll see.
Yeah.
I'll find out on those other
I had to
channels what they
click on
did.
Bill's link to get in.
He's good that way. You're generous, Bill. Kale is
Well, you know
generous.
Vac too, right,
Thank
Bill?
you. You are.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah, I did it on their
The Tiger
karaoke
said.
that they did a couple weeks ago. I simul streamed that one, so they know how to do it. Or Daryl would have been the stream one that time, so he knows how to do it. Arlena might know how to do it.
And like she was saying, Bill, God, if it was up to me, you're like somebody that people can count on. I mean, you're
Oh.
human, so you're not a robot. So shit happens. But I look forward to, like, today. It didn't turn out to be karaoke, but at the same time, it's like, I don't feel all alone, and that's a very wonderful thing to give to people is that camaraderie.
Thanks,
No,
Rhonda.
seriously though.
Thank you.
No, thank
What
you.
I do think YouTube lacks. There's a few podcasts I've been seeing now, but I've been thinking it could be like a good thing to do like a what happened this week, like a decompression type stream.
That's a good idea.
Like, let's not dwell on what happened.
But
Let's just
get it
say,
out.
hey, this happened, don't and really work on just not dwelling on it. Like, just what happened. It's a conversation, so let's make it a conversation. It definitely be kind of a fine-tuned thing, because you would have to do a lot of reining in emotions sometimes, maybe. But it's kind of, what'd you deal with this week, and what do you do? Is not a griping session. I guess that would be tough to keep it from becoming that.
Or you
But-
can touch on the news topics of the
Well,
week.
then you can have
things
a
that are the
buzzer
big
and say,
stories that
too much
everybody
break.
knows about.
This just kind of the same thing she was doing. I think I mentioned it earlier. There's a podcast that he used to do where he just would open the tabs all week of what he randomly got into, and then his podcast was going through his tabs, so you'd see the different rabbit holes he went down. Like, oh, I was really big on conspiracy theory this day, and it just gave you all these random talking points. And I was like, that's actually kind of interesting, because who does that not happen to? Even if it's in your own thoughts. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, I totally this, and this made me think of this, and this made me think of that.
Who's always in the same mood as each other? That'd be cool. Yeah.
Or you could easily do a topic of the week without it being too vague. Like, what kind of music do you like is too vague. But like what kind of concert memorabilia do you go after? Or, something else a little more specific that would give people stories and memories that they immediately can kind of, but and you keep it more verbal, so it doesn't get drug into a show and tell kind of, you know what I mean? Again,
Yeah,
that's kind of it's an edgy thing. We don't want people going, well, this guy's just showing off all his stuff. Wish I could go to concerts more often. But just to bring people together and the enjoyment and the excitement,
Well,
because
that's
I
the
want to
thing.
know what kind of
in
hair
today's
conditioner you
world.
use.
In today's
Yeah.
world, concerts have ticket prices has doubled, tripled in prices.
yeah.
Oh,
But-
it
and
just
it-
brings me back around to my lack of technology. There's a concert that's going to be playing in town in a couple of days. I want very much to go. You have to get a ticket on the freaking QR reader, which I can't get on the phone.
Who is it?
It's Bare Naked Ladies, and they're playing with Della
Oh, I
Mitri
see.
and Semisonic. And I
Where
really
at?
love Semisonic. I'm a big fan of Bare Naked
Oh, my
Ladies, but
God.
I really love Semisonic. And they
The
don't play
90s
that
bands
often.
that can.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't know what's in
The 90s bands that could. Those were all kind of, I know all those bands, they're all kind of a little bit lower tier than like super high superstars. But I recognize
have,
all.
many of Bare Naked
all
Ladies
them.
albums. And
No, I'm just saying.
everything that Semisonic did.
They were very good bands, but they weren't U2.
And Dan
and,
Wilson went on to really be the person that
You had been
paved
there.
the way for Dixie Chicks. to
isn't
be
Bare
so
Naked
huge,
Ladies,
to become
that's,
so huge. No, Dan Wilson's in Semisonic.
Or no, I'm
Beautiful,
sorry.
beautiful songwriting.
What was the other one that
Also,
you
Bare
said?
Naked Ladies.
Yeah, I know that band, but
Stephen, don't really know all of their names, but one of the two lead singers in Bare Naked Ladies left. There was something that happened, some event.
Somebody got
And he
bare
left the
naked.
band, and they haven't really been the same since because the two lead singers, the two men, their voices really blended together like nothing else. They were, Kingston Trio, Mamas and the Papas level in
Oh,
terms of the way their voices combined. And so,
Peter,
but
Paul, and Mary.
I would be going for Semisonic, but again, I can't go because I don't have a QR code reader on my phone because I can't make that happen because I'm so very old. So it's driving me crazy.
Man, she's taking me back though. Those bands.
Huh.
Now I'm
You're
thinking
not
like
very
Collective
old.
Soul and Harvey Danger.
No,
and
she's
stuff
saying
like
she has a flip. She's you probably got a flip phone and not one of these smartphones.
No, it's a relatively new phone, but it came without a
Oh.
QR code reader, and I cannot make the thing. I've tried. I cannot make the thing download.
I hate
one.
technology.
I've tried and tried and tried. And I guess I should probably put a call into the hall and say, can't I just come pay you money and see this pen? Come on, you want
Yeah.
my money. I want to give you my money.
Right.
Hey, what do you use on your hair, Bill? You got the best hair.
You do
Are
have
you an
some bitchin'
Indian? Are you
hair.
an Indian?
You have some amazing
Are you
hair,
Indian?
Bill.
No.
Yeah, it should be.
Well, I got partial Indian in me, so yeah. There's
You
I
use-
did one time in my life once too. No.
head and shoulders, basically.
Oh,
You
do
got
you
very
use
nice-
separate
you got very
products or do you
pretty
use a
hair.
shampoo and conditioner?
No, just head and
Just
shoulders.
shampoo.
Oh, I know what the guys used to always say that was really good for your hair. I won't know, but you guys know what I'm talking about.
No, guys just say that because they're perverse. That's
I
just-
know, and then they try to fool you. It's got vitamin E.
I should
Or
probably
you,
take better care of my hair than I'm already am.
you got great hair. I always loved your hair.
You still have your hair. You're cool.
Yeah.
You're in
You know,
good shape
that's
at this
true.
point. If you've got it by this point, you're in good shape.
You ain't losing it. That's right.
Do you comb over? You have a bald spot back there yet at all?
No.
Not even a little tiny one? See, that's good.
So you could be the leader of the clan because the leader has to have hair. I don't know what I'm talking
He can
about
be a
anymore.
grand wizard.
Look, it's got. Look at how long it's got.
Look
It's
at it. I know. I'm so
I
jealous.
mean, it's.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cousin It
No,
over
it's so
here.
pretty.
Would you believe it or not?
And-
It was what
You don't even
20
have gray hair either, do you?
2019. In October I shaved my
You know what you can do,
hair
Bill?
completely off. I went completely bald.
No, wait.
Wow.
I did.
Did
And then-
Lucky
you?
it came
You
back.
shaved
I've
Ray-
been
it?
growing it since October
Well,
2019. and
how'd
I
you go
haven't done it
completely
back
bald?
since.
Did you shave it all off?
I shaved it off. Yeah.
Did you give it to the Locks of Love people?
No.
Did somebody break your heart?
No, I just shaved it bald.
I hate
It was too heavy.
everything.
Fuck
You
this.
did
That's
it.
why women. That's
He
why
had
women
his-
I gotta
shave
comb
their
this
head.
He had his
fucking day.
Britney
Look at-
Spears
You're
breakdown.
out of here. I gotta comb my fucking hair again. You're out of here.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
No, you got great hair, dude.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anyway, I really mean it from the sincerest part of the deepest part of my heart, which I'm 65, so it goes way back. Anyway, I just want to let you know because, first and foremost, take care of what you need because, people will suck the life right out of you if they let them. But I have to tell you that, I look so forward to you guys, all you guys. It's like I feel like I have some people that like me still,
Oh, Rhonda.
No, I
People
mean,
love you.
well, you're in your 30s. You wait, girlfriend.
I'm really old, Rhonda.
I know, but seriously, because
Rhonda.
like
Rhonda.
what?
I'm really old.
You are not.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. I really
How old
am.
is
I
how,
don't
how
believe
really old
that.
are
No,
you?
no,
Don't
no,
ask me. I'm a
no,
woman.
no.
It's my prerogative. I'm
Okay,
not
but
going
you don't sound like an old.
estrogen, Rhonda. Estrogen.
Oh, fuck that shit. I hate that. Every time I had that, I got pregnant.
Yeah.
You
No.
can still use it. It comes in a little bottle.
Well, I don't need. Never mind. We'll talk another day.
So I think we're gonna do a karaoke stream, of course,
Yay!
today in a couple hours. So
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
Like-
is it?
know.
Like
What's
at 4 in
today?
the morning, and I think I'm gonna
Yes,
have to go.
it's only-
Is it
no,
Saturday
only-
now?
Yeah.
Is it
It is
Saturday
Come on.
now? Okay.
Thank you, Bill. You can't go back on it. I've been waiting to sing all day.
So probably
night.
like in like 18 hours.
What?
Oh,
Well, I was thinking like
Yeah.
6 tonight, probably, right?
yeah.
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 Okay, I thought you
okay.
meant like right now.
Well, yeah.
No, I
don't
love
know
I
if-
love
I don't
just
know-
being able
I
to
don't
be
know
here.
if the Canucks are running theirs. So. Just see.
That we'll
I
have
don't
to
believe
really
they are.
wait. We'll really have
But-
to wait until it comes up, if it even happens.
But wasn't this like different than what anybody expected? And wasn't it wonderful? I think. I mean, I didn't expect to be talking, but ain't it wonderful? Because we all are wherever we are. We don't really like see each other or anything, but yet,
That's the cool thing
we're,
about this.
yes, that's what I'm saying.
We
But
can,
yet
we
we're
can
still.
connect with people all over. Like Yvette was. Yvette's
Quiet,
in
there's
Black,
people listening.
Yvette's in
Oh, no.
Blackpool,
I get
England.
this feeling somebody's.
Blackpool?
Carlo Albanese is from Blackpool, England. They live in the same town, like 5 minutes from each other. So,
No.
They could get together for tea.
yeah.
Bill, you got a beautiful channel, and if you change it to something else, you know.
No, I'm not going to change it. I'm going to add. I just want to add videos
Refocusing.
to it. You know.
Yeah.
But don't be thinking. Don't give yourself like character flaws if you're tired, because there's a lot of shit's been going on in your world, and you're not a robot. You're not a robot.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to be tired. I hate when you're tired. No,
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I hear you.
So later today, you're thinking, I'll make sure I watch out for it. I didn't see anything on Wednesday. I was like, well, maybe it's not. And then I saw what happened, and I was like, oh, okay. At least I know
Yeah.
why there's
See?
no Wednesday.
See
Made
how we
sense,
wait
though.
for your channel? Now, I've waited today, and tomorrow I'll probably be fucking so tired. But people look forward to you. But you don't owe nobody nothing. But you are got such a inviting, special, friendly kind of thing about you.
Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you. Yeah.
You've been on
Separate.
Netter's show, right?
Hmm?
Have you been on Netter's show? Troy and Netter. Wait, do you know them? Troy
I know
Pacelli? Okay, Troy Pacelli at Netter's
I don't-
Network.
I can't remember if I've ever been.
Well,
on one of
Netter
those streams.
does interview streams now
Oh,
called Netter's
Okay.
Network, and her and Troy interview you about your YouTube channel.
oh, okay.
So you should probably get on there. She's looking for people for July and after. But
That
I've been
sounds like
telling
Raymond on King Dolphin TV. He does the same thing.
Ryan Roger
I like
Athay,
it.
somebody else we're familiar with, does a lot of that YouTube creator stuff, promotion of YouTube creators. So I
right.
like that. But it's a good kind of, where do you see yourself? What do you want to do? And I just think it might be a good, especially at this time right now. Oh, you almost got it. I saw.
Okay, this is where
These
I
things
say,
are annoying. They're-
I actually
they're trying-
got
they're
one
trying to get
today,
me.
just like that, and I was
Oh,
really
yuck.
shocked. I've never done that in my life.
Was it with a fly?
Yeah, I clapped it and
Oh.
caught it right in the middle of my palms, and I'm like, wow, that's like a Jedi. That's
Yeah.
like a that's a real.
hilarious.
So, Jedi Bill, you
Well, I
need
want
to
the
get a hold
power.
of
I
Netter.
hate flies. God damn it.
Will do.
because that
All right,
thing-
so Bill, if you're gonna hang up on us all, can you at least say bugger off?
Bugger off.
Oh,
Good
that's
night.
so funny.
thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's been wonderful.
Thank you.
Thanks for the live stream.
Thank you.
And you guys you don't even know, and I don't even want to go into it, but you don't
Yeah.
even know how much I appreciate. Just
Closing time. You don't have to
Can't-
go
yeah.
home, but you can't
can't
stay.
stay here.
Semisonic. Okay, good
Well, I hope
night.
to see y'all soon. I guess I'm gonna peter
See
out.
us. Yeah. Come back later, and we'll sing some songs later
Okay.
this evening.
Do what now? Do I have
Okay.
to make a list now?
It helps.
Yeah, you can make a list.
No, I won't make a list because it ain't that much fun when I do it.
Make a
Hey guys,
Rhonda.
everybody have a wonderful, safe, and beautiful tomorrow. And I'll see you when I see you.
Rhonda,
Okay.
one
What?
bit of tidbit of advice.
What?
Excuse me.
Oh shit! He's got a
With
clear
YouTube,
throat.
there's some songs don't have karaoke versions, which is lame. Some songs
Yeah.
have several versions.
Yeah.
If
I
and
know. I was.
what I'm suggesting is, even as somebody, like, I pick out my own songs ahead of time, but
Okay.
I make sure, because what I do is I save them, but at least make a list at least.
So check into if there's a karaoke version of what I
Check
want
if there's,
to sing.
just go to YouTube and type it in, and because
Very
if there's
smart.
3 different versions, you might do one that says karaoke, but they're singing, and you're like, well, that's
Yep,
not karaoke.
you know.
So you
Yeah.
Absolutely.
and then there'll be one by some different artist you didn't even know did it, and you don't even realize
like,
it until
"No,
you
that
start
ain't
playing
it."
it. Yeah.
Or it's a karaoke, but it's just a
No,
backing
that's
track.
great advice because I'm
Or
still
wrong
fairly
pace
new. I
or
don't think
something.
I'm 6 months in
Yeah.
yet.
But that's
So,
that's all I would
thank-
suggest.
No,
Because
thank
as a
you.
karaoke person, when I used to go into the places,
And
it's like, you
people
guys
don't
got
know.
this? They're like, no. You got this? No. You got this? No.
Oh
And
yeah.
it's like,
that's-
man. But
Be
YouTube
prepared.
has a whole lot. We know a lot of creators of YouTube karaoke content.
No, seriously,
Like they
thank you.
they make the songs. So there's gonna be good versions if they're out there. Some songs still aren't out there, unfortunately.
No,
I
thank you,
myself have
thank
half a
you.
dozen songs that I can't sing because there just
Thank you
is
for
not
that
a
advice
karaoke
because
version.
it is a waste of time if you're just pulling something willy nilly and you guys
It's
gotta
such a
find
drag.
it.
It's such a
It
drag,
is.
and I know exactly how that feels too. Because you're like, man, okay,
Yeah,
now I'm
and
making everybody wait.
I
I
know,
get
not you,
super self conscious of it, especially when you're
not you
live.
again.
Especially when you're live doing it in front of people. So
Yeah,
the streaming's awesome, and yeah,
you
I'll
gotta
look for
be
you
nice
later
and you
tonight.
want to say, "Hey, I can leave." No, thank you. I appreciate that, and I will. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look into my. So
And
look
I-
out when next time you
All
see
right.
me, I'm going to be
Yep.
ready,
Okay,
We'll
talk to you later.
see
Good night,
you
Tiger.
later today.
Peace.
girl. And
Good night.
all right, bugger
Be
off.
excellent.